Warfare 3, World War. This is from Modern Warfare 2, proper classic. But I can't play these on the Series S because it doesn't have a disk drive. I can only play them on my Series X, which
Jeez.
like playing old disc games. Like
Oh, they're gonna do this to me again. They're gonna freaking not let my chat work.
Size, but it might just be because my
I'm gonna restart. Alright, YouTube's broken again.
Touch, but I've never had the console completely overheat and shut down, so who cares?
Cardi.
Just a quick interruption.
We're
If
just
you're
gonna
enjoying this video,
let's say hello for a minute. We're not gonna stay on here that long.
Videos, be sure to drop us a like.
There ain't nothing going on.
My name's Leo Does Tech.
Let's have a little country
Anyway,
club side chat.
So the Series S at launch wasn't designed to be a powerhouse. I'm pretty sure it had less technical performance than the Xbox One X, which came out a couple of years before. So even from day one, this thing wasn't that powerful, but it made up for it with modern features.
Hanging out, it's hot outside.
The processor, which meant that using
Freaking hot outside.
significantly faster.
Got a new battery though. Battery was bad.
It had quick resume, and some games even supported 120 FPS.
Panda's dad was just in the hospital, just like a rescue panda.
Hold up in 2026. Well, I'm glad to report actually pretty well. So with the Series X, most games
I figured they'd come and take the dogs or something.
A higher resolution at 30 frames per second.
Just trying to get her out of the camper without freaking getting attacked by Izzy.
Low resolution. Now that's not really the case with the Series S.
You're good. Thank you. No, we're alright.
Low frame rate mode, and it says
Just out here freaking struggling along.
So here's where it's down to what your expectation is of this console. So if you're just expecting it to be able to play games, for example, the new Resident Evil Requiem
Court cases.
on this console, you'll be very happy because you can play
I've lost track.
on this console. But if you're expecting it
There's
to
20, 23 active ones. I don't know. There's, like seriously, there's hundreds of them. Maybe not hundreds, but
yes, that definitely is playable.
dozens and dozens and dozens.
Happy with that. But if you've ever used a
Thank you.
PS5 or a Series X,
Panda Bear's adorable.
what better quality,
She's going through the
better
garbage
frame
and
rate
stuff
looks like,
before.
you might be left not
She needs something to eat.
satisfied. And
She's
I think
hungry.
that might be the
I'm
case
hungry
for
too.
me. So before I knew any better, I would have said this looked great. And now I've been
Some are
spoiled
fouled
with
by me
Series
and they
X
throw
and
those
play
out.
games on a higher-end PC,
There's a
and
couple
they
they filed against
better.
me, and those
So
just
going back
they
to
just
this,
go forever,
sometimes on my 55
forever and
scale,
ever and ever and ever and ever.
So I guess the performance of the Series S in 2026 is interesting.
It's ridiculous.
On one hand, you have a console that can still run every
You can go look
single
them all up.
current gen game.
Get a Pacer account
Fine,
and put my name in there.
Sometimes at 720p, 30 FPS. So I think it comes down to what sort of games you want.
There's
to
some you
play,
can't
what
even
your
see,
expectations
because they're
are. 'Cause
secret.
if you've been playing
They're
TV
secret
platforms
court
like
cases.
Song, then that runs pretty much identically on the Series S to the Series X. So it doesn't really matter which one you go.
Like those
for. But if we send
things
all
like those
those
FISA courts or whatever.
AAA games,
It's ridiculous.
you can still do that. This can run all
Absolutely
those
ridiculous.
games. But keep your expectations of the frame rate and
So I brought the bat. I went back to
resolution
Walmart again.
The price creep.
And they're shutting down. She's like, yeah, everyone quit in the automotive center.
So the Series S was initially 250.
And then she said Walmart's cutting hours. They're cutting hours, and they freaking don't have the automotive centers close at like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Could hold 2 games. What's going on?
Man, the dog. Uh-oh.
The AI bubble sucking in all of the chips, making
Answer this.
go sky high.
I'll answer that later.
Console manufacturers have had to respond by increasing
important.
prices. Xbox
Who cares?
Sony
Who
have
cares?
done it, and I'm pretty sure they've done it for the
Who
second
cares about
time
any of this
consistently,
shit?
So it's not something you can just blame on the
Yeah, why would you
Xbox.
care?
And it's just interesting that this
America's
console
gone
generation
to
prices
hell.
have gone
Who
up.
cares?
I can't remember this ever happening before. But if you are looking to buy a Series X, I wouldn't recommend getting it brand new.
Does anyone have an
I would go
Xbox
on
Series
Facebook
S? Is it worth it?
Or on eBay and get a second-hand one, because the second-hand market is even better.
I don't know.
But it doesn't seem to have been affected.
It was like 175 when I went to the hospital.
You can quite easily find one of these for less than
I keep losing weight. My health's failing.
For under £100. Really good deal. And with the gap between the new and used prices getting
Health's
even
going to hell.
larger, I can no longer recommend buying.
So I've been abused and
Obviously,
neglected.
make sure the one you buy used is working, so that's the benefit of Facebook
It's awful.
Marketplace. You can see it working. But used is definitely the way to go with the Series S. But it's not just the
Oh,
Series
by
S
the
that's
way.
gone up in price. It's
Hey,
kind
by
of
the
like
way.
Game Pass has also gone up in price quite substantially.
Is that the
So back in
Montauk
2020,
Dog
when
Man?
This thing came out. Game Pass cost $10.99, and up until October 2025,
How much is
there's
Game
been
Pass
over a
now?
100% increase in the price of Game Pass.
I got 3 months free of Game Pass.
£23 a month, which is absolutely insane. At that point, we can all argue it's no longer a good deal, and it sort of ruins the appeal of the Series S. Surprisingly, in the last month or two,
Check
Xbox
out
has
Panda
gone
Bear.
affordable, and actually reduced the price of Game Pass down to $16.
I need to be freaking cared for.
They are going in the right direction. Xbox's CEO Phil Spence also got replaced last month by someone called Asher Sharma.
I was watching stuff about the
logo green, which
remember that Steam machine?
This is a positive turning
It was $1,400 for the 2 terabyte one. $1,428 for the top model of a remote or a controller.
5 years ago, and it's been
Thanks,
flawless.
Chris.
No issues whatsoever. The problems I have been
Easily rent a room somewhere. What are you talking about? Did you see my lawsuit about renting the room? See how well that worked out?
Xbox controllers are just super unreliable.
The shoulder seems better. Yeah, Panda's frickin' dad just went in an ambulance this morning, or this afternoon. He's got fluid in his lungs too.
I'm pretty sure all my first party controllers.
But they already released them.
At some point. So that is something to be aware of if you are buying the Series S.
My shoulder's okay, but I got the tennis elbow.
Invest in a third party
So I don't know if I got fluid in my lungs either. I guess we'll find out in August.
Save more money in the long run. Another issue that I've had with my Series S is more of a cost-cutting measure.
You don't like me?
It only has 500 gigabytes of
You
storage.
talk all that crap.
First release was still an issue.
Let's put you on
but
time out.
over the last 6 years, it's become more of an issue.
I don't need your abuse. I don't need the negativity.
We've got to a point where it's not uncommon for a AAA game.
I don't know why. Why don't you help me instead of tearing me apart?
And that becomes an issue when you have a console that, after UK can the operating system only has about
like 1,000 years old, something like that.
Pathetic. Imagine if this thing couldn't even hold GTA 6. So I just went to go and make
I think the Xbox Series S is probably a piece of crap, isn't it?
Yeah, but I just thought of another financial factor that actually goes against
It's a piece
the
of
Series
garbage.
S, and that is that physical games are sometimes
Panda Bear going?
cheaper than digital games. An example that
You wanna
I
go
experienced
outside and go
over
through the
the week was
garbage?
with Monster Hunter Wilds. Online, the cheapest I could find this for on the store was about 50 quid. But I managed to go on eBay and buy the disc for like 15 quid, so I saved quite a bit of money. But the issue is I can only play this on my Series X because it's got a disc drive.
What you doing, Panda Bear?
So that is something to keep in mind. You need to weigh up the fact that if there is a game that you
Panda
want that isn't on Game Pass,
Come up here,
you have
Panda
to
Bear.
buy it digitally, which might be
You wanna
more
come up here?
expensive. Whereas with the Series X, which has a disc drive, you can just buy
Ugh, Panda Bear.
but I do find it a bit annoying.
Let's have an Xbox One. Yeah, I got one of those too. I haven't been able to use it. It's sitting at my shop.
You have to get up off my sofa.
I haven't been able to use it at all.
But it is safe. Very good.
I tried to fit it in here. It doesn't fit. I got my PlayStation 4. So I'm like, oh, I could put the Xbox in there too. I don't have room for it. Can't even use my stuff.
Underpowered to actually be worth it. So if you're someone that wants the cheapest entry point into
Oh, you can play Minecraft on it.
then this still is the best option. But I would recommend
When did the
that
Xbox
you
One
use
come
the
out? That was
service
like
value.
a letter
And
out.
yes, visually games aren't
It's like
always
2013 or something.
Series X or PS5, but this can still run every single current
Off
gen
you go,
game. There
Panda
is a
Bear.
game that runs on the Series X that doesn't run on the Series S. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't think there is anyway. I'm going to Google it. Is there a game that
She's
runs
hungry.
on the Series X that doesn't
I think she's hungry.
I'm
I'm gonna go wrap myself around the picnic table a million times. No, get out from there. Panda Bear. You gonna take a crap under the picnic table? Is that what you're gonna do? I don't trust her.
The answer is yes, this is a massive upgrade from the Xbox One. Not only is this much quicker, like on the Xbox One, loading times take ages.
Loading.
The whole user
PC
interface
load
is very
letter.
slow. On this, it's got a much faster
PC load
processor,
letter.
faster SSD. Everything works a lot quicker in the Series X. The games will definitely look visually a lot better than last generation.
PC load letter.
Yeah, so this will definitely be an upgrade if you're upgrading to an older console. It's just a bit disappointing.
There ain't nothing to do out here, guys.
To increase the price of Game Pass, the console itself.
They're looking for food. Now you got yourself stuck.
Less appealing. But I would say they
I don't have any more dog food.
With Game Pass, and if you buy this used, it's a really good deal. And even though this is sort of
There's no dog food around here.
half of its life cycle, I think we've got a couple of years before the next gen console comes around. So I definitely think even if you're
Where are you going, Panda Bear?
you've still got a couple of years to enjoy it before it becomes obsolete. So there's where I'm going to leave it. If you have enjoyed this video, be sure to drop us a like and The Xbox Series S is probably the only.
Guess we could play some video games or something.
A couple of years to enjoy it before it becomes obsolete. So there's where I'm going to leave it.
Play some Xbox. Get off the table. Get off the table. I'm talking to you. You can drop that in the frickin'. Yeah, drop my cushion in the dirt. Wrap yourself around the picnic table 5,000 times. Wrap yourself around the picnic table. No, she's only like 4 months old. She's like 4. She's less than 6 months. Hey, Darcy. There ain't nothing going on out here. I went to Walmart and I got the new, I got my battery replaced. That was a piece of junk. Junky Walmart batteries. Everything's junk. It's all junk.
People won't like you for who God is and what He does through you as
Hey, why don't you come in here? I want to sit on the bed. I'm tired. I'm still exhausted. It's a sovereign citizen. Sovereign citizen time. Come on.
Right? So people do not like who God is and what He does through you and around you as a vessel. So this is why when people around you
wrapped around the table.
Come up
Keep wrapping yourself around and around and around.
Things such as witchcraft.
This thing just wrapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up and over the up and over the bench and everything.
People get angry and upset at you not realizing that they're ultimately
You're freaking tired.
Who God is, right?
Put user in timeout.
First and foremost, the world hated Him, so they're gonna hate you.
You've been timed out.
God loves us.
Out.
God wants to protect us.
That's
God
great.
wants to bless us. He wants to guide us. He wants
Pandas are
to
right.
lead us, alert us, make us aware of things, and educate us. The world and narcissistic people, darkness, does not want you to be able to think for yourself. It does not want you to have eyes to see. It does not want you to have eyes to hear.
Eyes to hear and ears to see.
It definitely doesn't want you to be alert or aware of your surroundings and who's around you. Right? It doesn't want you to evolve. It does not want you to grow and break outside
Trapped in the matrix.
What it considers normal. Right? It doesn't want you educated. And it doesn't want you to realize who you are and who God is in the war that's going on. But this gets given unto you the closer you draw to Christ.
Yeah, she agrees.
Right?
I got the same cover up I wore yesterday.
The more He draws close to you, you can't decide or help or dictate
I just got up.
what God is going to do in your life. All you can do is develop
I made coffee and James came over and said, you want to go to Walmart and get a new battery? I'm like, yeah, I certainly do. Let's go to Walmart.
Trying to stop you
And then we left here, we were pulling out.
With an
I saw
amount of things. Abundance, right?
Panda's dad's kid.
Edification, insight, prophetic giftings.
Wait, then he didn't say anything.
Around your life, every area.
We stopped at the camper to get the battery.
And ultimately, all you're doing is saying your prayers daily and nightly and developing a relationship.
And I saw Tony's son up by the guard shack. And we pulled out, and James's wife called and said that there was an accident or something. It was the second we pulled out, but I guess the ambulance came for Tony. I was sitting at Walmart, and so they took him away in an ambulance. So I got my battery and came back here, and I'm like, oh, let me at least get Panda if he's going to be in the hospital. And they come and like fucking social services or the dog services come over and get the dogs. I just want to have Panda. Rained all day. I don't think it rained here today, but it's been freaking gross and it's just like hot and sticky out. Somebody's just been sitting on the bed as usual. Sit in front of AC.
We can look at Joseph.
Ignition
we can look
switch.
at David. We can look at Daniel and many other people. They experienced hatred and opposition not because they did anything wrong, not because of anything that they were even doing themselves. It was because God's
This guy's got a lot of
hand
knowledge
in
sometimes.
their life. People take notice when God is with you. People begin to understand this. This world knows it. That's why it tries to reject you. It tries to shun you.
I've been rejected by the world.
It tries to make you feel excluded.
Oh, Andy.
Your friends and your family, your co-workers, people around you will begin to do this.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that shit?
Is very obvious, and they feel like it's unfair, right? But they don't realize that when you have this gifts, when you have this anointing, when you have this insight, when you have this relationship with God, it gives you a greater against you or stop you. This is why you must have discernment. It's going to bring hatred. It's going to this relationship with God. It gives you a greater. It's very obvious, and they feel like it's unfair, right? But they don't realize that when you have these gifts, when you have this anointing, when you have this insight, when you have this relationship with God, it gives you a greater responsibility. Okay, to much whom is given, much is required.
Much is given, much is required. Too much is required.
To try to come up against you or stop you. This is why you must have discernment. It's going to bring hatred. It's going to bring jealousy, right?
Speaker just died. Speaker died. Upset me. What did you upset me about? Oh, that guy. Welcome back. Thank you. I can't pronounce your name. Thank you, Andy. Yes or no? Yes or no? No, get out from under there. Go back under the way you came. He just asked me if I wanted to keep the dog. I'll keep the dog till he gets better. That's fine. I like her company. She fucking drive me nuts though already.
People were dimming your light. You weren't aware, and you had no boundaries. Now, when people begin to see that you are making wise decisions, you're setting boundaries.
No headway in finding an attorney.
To irritate their demons, and this may cause them to persecute you.
No headway in finding a doctor, an attorney. Like the things I need the most. Nope.
In different levels.
Yeah, I don't get the stuff that.
Extremes, other people just, they might gossip.
That people are supposed to be getting.
Curious, they might, chit chat.
I'm denied all the time.
It's deep. If you know, you know. People do all kinds of weird stuff out here. The closer you draw to Christ, that increased discernment that you receive, though, right? It makes people uncomfortable because they feel seen, right? And darkness wants to remain hidden. Especially in the presence of God.
Listen to
God's light. Darkness does not like when it is seen. And you, as a vessel, when you are around, you have His Spirit operating through you. So you are laying your eyes on darkness everywhere you go if you're walking with Christ.
Like this guy gets a freaking. Everyone gets a free attorney except for me. That guy Line Screw was bitching about how Nomadic Fanatic got a
The world loves to do worldly things. The world loves chaos.
He got a public defender. I want him to leave a comment in there. Like that guy ain't gonna care, but my attorney, my 8th attorney, gets a public defender. Her husband gets a public defender. She's an attorney and he's got a military pension. I assume from being in the Marines or whatever. He's a certified public accountant and they got like a $500,000 freaking house and shit. They all get attorneys. This guy's encouraging people to call the IRS and shit.
To know about all
YouTubers, I hope you're doing well wherever you are in this crazy
It's a good
YouTube
thing I got
universe.
Panda.
Well, carrying on with the nomadic fanatic.
Yeah, I didn't want, if he was going to be in the hospital for days or weeks, or if he's dead. Yeah, someone, they're already calling because he leaves the dogs outside and, just chained up. Dogs, that's like dogs can be outside and they keep calling on him. So you can't leave the dogs outside. So I figured if, the animal police came over to like commandeer or kidnap the dogs, I don't want them to take Panda. Hey Russ. Oh Michael. Hello Angel. Yeah, but no attorney. We just had the what Shelly was talking about, if I had found an attorney. Or was it the but he had the judge had the hearing without me, about me getting an attorney. I can't do it over the phone, so they just created an impossible situation they won't let me out of. But we're camping.
Something very interesting. I'm sure somebody has probably posed this question somewhere. Maybe even Blind Views may have
Try
talked
to call
about it
some
in the
Florida
interim.
for you. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you
With
could.
his fine,
That would be really awesome. I really appreciate that.
He also had a $275 public defender fee. You get where I'm going with this?
I'm babysitting for a while.
How can a guy who claims to make $90,000 to $100,000 a year qualify for a public defender?
Yeah, I really would. That'd be awesome. I'd be very, very grateful if you could do that.
I think at some point...
I've been asking people for a long time if they do that for me.
Lucy, you got explaining to do.
I've called and asked and demanded and begged.
People to the public defender's office and to the courts to say, hey, what up with this? Because I do know one thing, that when you
I haven't had an attorney in
financial statement, it's under penalty of perjury if you want.
This guy's a clown. Wish it ill on people. I haven't had an attorney in almost 2 years now. The last one I had was Marie Louise Mabry. The one they gave it to me like 2 days before I had a calendar call, and I put in motions and shit. And I called her. She wouldn't answer the phone. I emailed her. I said, waive my appearance at the calendar call, because obviously there's no need to have a calendar call, because you just came on. You don't know my case. You don't know discovery. And this should be canceled anyway. And she never answered me. And I called her that morning, and she wouldn't answer the phone. Or she emailed me back, and she said, oh yeah, I can't argue these motions. I don't know what these are all about. And then she gets me an arrest warrant.
Why?
And it says I gotta take care of the warrants.
Further
she quit immediately, just like the rest of them.
I sure hope that nomadic fanatic truly is indigent enough to qualify. But I'm quite certain.
This guy's gonna rat out Eric Jacobs, encouraging people to rat people out.
Are not around $90,000 a year.
I got that.
Sure
even the soda there, that Stars and Stripes soda, is terrible.
And
oh, I need soda too. Let me see if I can get some soda here.
Nothing. 15 children.
Hey, Pecan baby.
There's something funny going on.
They need to drop all the cases just harassing you.
Of course, it's always a few idiots out there.
Instead of dropping a case, they just add more cases.
I don't believe you. Well, here, I'll give you
it's targeting and harassment.
Court Zoom, where the $275.
Disgusting what they're doing to me. And they're doing this to other people too.
And also you pay a
targeting and harassment.
$275 public defender fee.
They've ruined my life.
Okay, so what do you think is going on here? Maybe did he only use the public defender partially? Before they
Why is this guy so
hey,
concerned about this person?
You don't qualify. Now, I also
It was like a
noticed
fucking
that
mini
he
troll farm.
didn't have enough money to immediately pay the fines and the fees.
I am
which
feeling a
would
little bit
be
better.
$500
I'm not.
plus
I guess
275.
from all
So
I
the
can
judge
figure
had
out,
to tack on a
like
$20
average takes about a
payment
month
fee,
to recover from
and,
some of those.
Eric
Sometimes
said
less,
he could pay
sometimes
it
more.
within 30 days.
Yeah,
Is
people
he
trying to
just
off me.
playing poverty? Is that part of the act?
Where are my
Or
rights?
he
They're
thinks he
gone.
can pull a fast
I forgot all
one in
about the wound. I
courts
don't know.
like
I
he
haven't looked
pulls
at it. I
fast
haven't
ones
had
on
anyone to
other
look at it.
people? Is the court really that stupid? Is the
We'll just
court
fucking
really
pretend it's
the
not there.
entity that nomadic fanatics should choose to mess with? When everything comes from the courts.
Yeah, where do my rights
You know,
go?
it's
I
the
have
courts that
none.
put
Like
you in jail.
you can go look at the docket and look at all the stuff I wrote. I did that one motion at certified constitutional questions, and he denied it or struck it. But interview your son. What are you talking about? He comes in here once in a while. The last time he came in here was on September 11th when my dog died.
Jail. It's the courts that find you in contempt. It's the courts that levy fines and punishment.
Oh,
They're
Panda
the
Bear.
one organization
Oh, Panda
that you
Bear.
really don't want to mess with because bad things can happen. They're the ones that have the teeth. You know, in the old days, you didn't mess with the Catholic Church. Nowadays, you don't mess with the IRS and the courts. No, why would you bring extra attention to yourself in this regard? So, folks, I am wondering what's up with this public defender fee when clearly he should have the means to take care of his own legal bills and hire his own private attorney.
Panda Bear.
At least that's what everybody who has money over the indigent level.
Indigent. Indigent.
Yeah, we've all been there where we have to lawyer up and spend money, whether it's divorce or lawsuits or criminal actions for him. I'm thinking he's not really learning anything. If he thought for 1 minute he could lie on a financial form and say that he was quite poor, or maybe he's doing this. Maybe he only partially declares some of his income.
So tired of being indigent. I was thinking this morning, and I thought about this a lot. Like,
which begs the question:
when I had the
maybe the IRS.
when I had the I was up in front of the Judge Kimberly Sharp Bird about either the cyber stalking thing from my mother or the trust fund thing. I didn't know she was on my foreclosure because she wasn't listed on the docket. It wasn't until I pulled that file that I seen her name. If I knew that she was involved, I would have asked her why she freaking foreclosed on my house or let a foreclosure go through when I'm sitting right here with my trustee. Because I was listed as a beneficiary on the trust when my shit's getting foreclosed on.
IRS needs to be.
And these judges can't run from the bench fast enough when you start using reasoning and logic and presenting evidence. They just run from the bench. They didn't bang their magic wooden hammer. They just say, all right, it's closed, we're moving on.
Most people don't receive
Where are you
real
going?
letters anymore. I'm sure the IRS would love
No,
to know
restart
about
your
all
app.
those items that Nomadic Fanatic gets.
That's always all about the money. Follow the money.
And the
Where are you?
Patreon money. All that Patreon money. Really, that's not all probably declared, is
Knock
it?
my Starlink
No.
over.
So, it's an old game that people have played for years.
This
They
guy's
only partially
encouraging.
declare their income
Encouraging people to call the IRS and
to
shit.
say that they make
Yeah,
as little to get all the benefits they can. Now, I'm not suggesting that he is necessarily
Yeah, thank you so much.
What I am suggesting is
I wish more
there's
people
ample
would offer to do that.
evidence to
Ask.
suggest
Panda Bear, get
perhaps
over here.
there is
Panda
need
Bear.
of an audit.
Come here. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
doing.
because I don't know in what universe a person, could.
She's like hell-bent on going and
for legal aid.
destroying my
But it was a
Starlink.
nice play that Eric made, like I said earlier, about him saying he needed time to pay. It could be all
Here, I got you water. Panda Bear.
I mean, the way he spends his money, He's
got
not
food on
the
the way,
kind
too.
to put the money away for a rainy day and to be strategic and to invest. No, it's penny presses and eating out at roadside diners and buying Route 66 soda.
Route 66 magnets.
Yeah, well, this day of reckoning is coming because
It's the day of
he
reckoning.
keeps doing silly
Liberation
things
Day.
and
We're gonna
effing
get
around
liberated.
and finding out.
What are you doing,
Especially,
Panda?
somebody like him who realizes he has
Yeah, I love you,
thousands
Panda.
of people now who really don't
Well,
like
it
him.
smells like
And because
fucking
of that,
garbage.
these people are motivated
Your
to
ears
write
stink?
letters to the IRS asking for audits and posing questions.
My little
They're
face.
willing to write letters
little
to
legs.
the Public Defender's Office in La Paz County, Arizona, to ask questions
stinks.
about how does somebody like that
What stinks?
get the public defender
Something
when
stinks.
the rest of us have to pay
What the hell
$400,
stinks?
$500, $600, $700 an hour, depending on the caliber and type
Liar
of attorney
screw.
that you
Where's
want to
Ronnie?
hire. Just
Where the hell's
doesn't
Ronnie?
make sense, does it, folks? And you know,
You know,
like Judge
money
Judy used
Who's
to
going
say,
to take care if you have
"Don't
money?
pee
Yeah.
on my leg."
Yeah, it's his
Tell me
two-tier
it's
tier justice system. You get the justice you can afford.
Dramatic
And I don't have any money.
Definitely likes to pee on legs, doesn't he? Did he successfully
I've been
pee
written
on
out of
your
the
leg?
trust.
Did you
I don't
not?
have any money.
Please put your opinion on what you think is going on with this.
I'm going to put my
And
opinion in here.
you think he's paying all his taxes that he's supposed to? You know? Or is he just the
What a bunch
smartest
of
person
rats.
in the room? He can get away with anything with minimal consequences. But look what happened in Parker with his conviction and his plea deal. He's now added a new criminal conviction to his long list of criminal convictions. It's very sad for a guy in his mid-40s still messing up and not figuring out how to get his life together. Okay, folks, I've yattered on long enough here. Please put your comments down below, and I'll talk to you in the next video.
Don't simp for convicts. Yeah, someone's saying these prosecutors and shit got like pre-written plea deals and shit, depending on your charges and shit. I got a neighbor over here. He's like, I ain't seen this girl in frickin' days. Someone's like, yeah, she probably got arrested. Everyone's got failure to appear warrants and shit. I was watching Old World Florida, and they said they're talking about the 7-Eleven conspiracy, and I guess the 7-Eleven store brand is something. It says like Goyim Foods. Hold on.
Indians who are working in convenience stores, it's 99% of the time it's the Muslim Indians or Pakistanis. And that's why The Simpsons, 7-Eleven is like this archetype in The Simpsons with, what's his name, Abu? Yeah. Abu, if I'm not mistaken, he's not a Hindu, he is a Muslim.
I don't know, we're getting into Apu.
Yum.
Dude at the convenience store.
Well, you'll notice it's very rarely the Hindu ones, which is what I'm getting at. It's almost like a collusion between, particularly the Muslim ones who come to America and are also.
Yeah, Lion Screw, he's a cop.
Because
He's
a lot
a
of these
Fed.
Muslim families who own convenience stores.
What are
and
you doing over there?
gas stations.
What
and
is
get
your
the food from
obsession?
ET
Hey, get over here,
and sell
Panda.
it in the gas station.
Panda bear.
Like you saw Nick Shirley exposing that stuff. So,
Wait, they're
What's
selling
your
their EBT?
yeah. Have you ever noticed why when you go into a gas station, it's all like variety pack snacks, just filed back onto the shelf. They get variety pack snacks that are like
Snack
dime a dozen
packs.
for EBT. You get all these snack
I'm
packs,
married.
but are for free essentially, and then they sell them for 100% profit, 1,000% profit. Like,
Bored. Yeah, there ain't nothing to
Dude,
do.
it's insane how much scamming there is. Isn't it crazy waking up to how much scamming there is going on in the world? I'd say like you were ever naive, but like, I knew they were scamming, but the extent to which we are just being taken for a ride
Scamming.
by in so many different ways, whether it comes to taxes for a certain country, like
Taxes.
we support wholeheartedly, friends of the show. And, you know, all these different things, whether it's, you know, the daycare
You're
code,
gonna
this,
pay
that, or the
your
other, it's like, dude, like,
taxes.
we are getting drained. I'll land it.
Yeah.
It's like my
Yeah,
mother
it's-
gifting the house to herself,
Apu?
gifting the house
So
to the
store is called
trust
Quickie Mart.
to
It, like, starts with
avoid,
K.
right before
So
she
it
sells
has
it
a
to
theme that we're
avoid
gonna see throughout
capital
tonight.
gains
And the whole
taxes.
passive conspiracy is the letter K, which happens to be
I'm
the
gonna go ahead.
11th letter of
I'm
the
gonna go
alphabet.
ahead and gift the house to myself.
So,
When's the last time she
Circle K,
gifted anything to anybody?
Chick-fil-A,
Gift the house or
Crystal,
to the
there's a whole
freaking
laundry list
trust.
of K.
You can
in
own
the,
nothing but control it all.
Kraft includes Krispy Kreme, Kmart, Kellogg's. I mean, K's everything. Special K. It's
Special
special
K.
K's everywhere. Yes, that's absolutely right, guys. You're gonna have to make a public correction here. And I'll be honest, I've never watched a complete episode of The Simpsons. All right, I just can't stand it. So, I guess Apu is Hindu, from what I'm seeing. So, correction. Sorry, guys, but you know, I kind of like the idea of 7-Eleven represent like the convenience store representing the Spanish Golden Age, and it's like, you know, the people in charge and get the Muslims to like run the store for them, almost like how they got the Muslims to kick the Christians out and take over Spain.
I lost the piss jug. One of my piss jugs is gone. I gotta go find it.
So I think that is at the heart of 7-Eleven symbolism, is why they want to put this back in our face. It represents 7-Eleven. How about this? Put it bluntly. 7-Eleven represents the downfall of Christianity and the Jewish Golden Age. I mean, that's the simplest way to put it. So let's look at the Moorish invasion of Spain real quick. Muslim conquest of the Iberian Peninsula. Let's see. Military commander Tariq ibn Ziyad deported from North Africa under the command of Musa, blah, blah, blah. In early 7-Eleven, departed from. In early 7-Eleven, crossed the Straits of Gibraltar with a force of about 1,700 men, along with a military expedition against the Visigothic kingdom based in Toledo, which encompassed the former territory of Roman Hispania. So yeah, there you see 7-Eleven.
Yeah. And, it's just
And they said
incredible
that. I heard that they named 7-Eleven 7-Eleven because it was open on 7-Eleven. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
It has a GOY, G-O-Y. It's the first 3 letters, so it can't be like a books we didn't mean to. You know, it's really hard to not see it.
Mm-hmm. Zalera Morales with $10 says, "Good to see y'all. Thank you. Cheers." Likewise, man. Appreciate it.
I gotta send one more text. Hold
And we
on.
got 5.
What do they call it?
membership.
Hold on. I want to hear what he said here. One sec.
From Mark O'Farrell.
Yo, nice.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So, 7-Eleven, the Muslims, Moroccans, Moors.
Her bone. I bought her
Moors
a
invaded
pork
Spain.
bone the
They're
other day.
there until 1492.
Big old pork bone.
You know, the Christians and the Catholics take over. They kick out the Muslims.
She's
And
loving it.
then we get the Columbus story. Columbus essentially rescues the Jews or finds them an escape route to a new land, safe from the Inquisition. And they pick up the story in America, right? And again, you have to skip over some stuff, but throughout time, you get to the plantation culture of the
Oh, there's
Caribbean,
other people left
slave
too.
culture, you know, sugar.
I got no
This is
neighbors
gonna be
over
a
there.
theme
I got
tonight.
no.
Sugar, refined sugar. I mean, that was the fentanyl of the day.
No neighbors over
rum was
here.
made out of sugar. Rum was the fentanyl of its day, actually. But sugar was, in many instances, the hardest drug around. Like, I mean, yeah, you know,
Sugar.
if
How about
you pretty
opium?
much never encountered large amounts of cane sugar, and then you see it powdered in mounds and heaps, like. So that's what slavery was all about.
Her legs are. I love when she does that.
To mainly do sugar.
Hey, cookies do that
And the
too.
other crops were
I think it's called splaying.
I
They put their little legs out. I just want to eat her. I want to eat her. She's so
Those things
cute.
just grow them on their own. You don't really need to line those up or harvest them anyway. So a lot of food they had was
What do
abundant.
I do with what?
And the main thing they need that slave labor for
There ain't
was
nothing to do.
sugar. And you'll notice that
Except sit around and wait.
it's a slop factory with an emphasis on the sugar. The big gulps, the big sodas. Now, listen, I'm a soda guy, okay?
Just
But-
freaking
but,
wait around.
you know, at a certain
Wait around
point,
to be
you've got
judged.
the
Never
cup
be
design for
judged.
your, car cup holder that's like skinny at the bottom, but it's like, you know, the fucking, it's like the hockey tournament where they call it Stanley
Where are you
Cup.
going?
It's like the Stanley Cup.
She saw a golf cart, a red golf cart go by
before.
before.
Yeah.
Those things
She started flipping out. She wants to go ride on a golf cart.
It's giving you the illusion that this is normal, right? Like that.
Oh, Panda's dad had got fluid in their lungs too.
Encapsulation of the mindset behind cram as much refined sugar down.
It's all this freaking
Slurpees.
and pneumonia and stuff going around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Everyone's getting pneumonia and pleural effusions.
Brain freeze. Is a brain freeze not just like your fucking tiny old man just killing itself, being like, I'm done, you know?
I'm sure you guys know the effects of artificial food coloring too. Because those Slurpees are blue and red, and I don't even know what color they are. But those food dyes are provably linked to learning
Hey, it
disorders,
said
you know,
what
ADD,
it was like.
hyperactivity.
It was like it
low
said like
IQ.
goy yum.
And I think
Food
the sugar
brands?
is really the vehicle.
I guess I
for
missed
the
it. I
more
can't
sinister
find
products,
it,
the more
but,
sinister ingredients, like the food dyes and the preservatives. Because honestly, if we were all drinking sugar
Back in
pages,
like
and
2012,
that's
they
all
had
we did, everyone would lose weight.
the
Everyone would
green
get
Slurpee.
lean
It was
and-
low carb.
and everyone would have a six-pack.
Fucking
If you just make pure
Slurpee or
sugar juice,
slushy.
because that's what our body runs on. It runs on sugar. Glucose is the
You're not gonna be
molecule
disgusting
that
in here.
your cells want to burn. It's the only molecule.
You're not gonna
So
do that
everything
in
has
here.
to become glucose in order for your body to use it as fuel. So, you know, there's a lot of like demonizing sugar out there, but it's all the stuff that's packaged.
Not in
with
this
fat
channel. Not in
and
this
the-
chat.
Even the type of sugar they're using, the high fructose corn syrup.
Gonna
You
make
know, if they
some
were just using
cigarettes.
pure sugar, like I'd be all about that. But because I'm a sugaraholic myself, but it's really the preservatives and artificial colorings that turn us into complete zombies.
Showing guard out there.
Well, you know that
Can't see it.
1600s, 1700s Caribbean sugar plantation culture was also like the origins of anti-caking
Okay.
agents,
They were all right.
bleaching, you know,
Thank you
bleaching
for
agents.
asking. How are you?
I hear you.
And just the same shit all the time.
Vision, sin, all of this
Just
other
being,
stuff.
being
So when
targeted
light
and
shows up,
freaking targeted and harassed.
ultimately, they hate
Sick of
you
it.
because of him. Yet again, it's his spirit that allows you to be able to be aware of
Sick of it.
certain things that are going on
Dump
here.
these piss chugs.
Things that are
Papers.
hidden in plain sight, right? A war
Hey,
that's
Jesse.
going on in front of
She's up, she's down, she's in, she's out. Yeah, everything's so boring. Everything's rigged. It's all rigged.
all of us that we can't see with the
Yeah, the
naked eye.
biscuits are pretty.
You know, that discernment is going to irritate
I made some of
people
those.
all around you.
What I make
So they
for
hate you because
I
they
made
hate
coffee
you.
and those
So they are attacking-
Jimmy
they
Dean
are
breakfast
attacking God
sausages.
when they come up against you.
I think tomorrow, the next day, I'm gonna go food
People are
shopping.
angry
I'm gonna
at
clean
what
out the fridge
God,
again,
Okay, his spirit.
and I'm
is
gonna get
doing
some.
through you.
Try to get some healthy
So they will
food.
begin to attack you for
I could
something
sign
that
up for
only
food
God
stamps
is
up there.
capable of doing in your life, but they are just witnessing what he's doing, right? And they'll take that anger, that jealousy, that fear out on you, not realizing it's a
Panda
direct
Leslie
attack
said hi.
on God's spirit that's operating through you.
Panda
All
said
you're
hello.
doing is being obedient. All you're doing, like I say every day, is your part, and you are putting your faith to work.
Oh, I got a pizza. I got
And
the
that's what God
Totino's
blesses,
party
right?
pizza.
So, what His Spirit's revealing to you,
Yeah,
what
I don't
you're
care if
doing, right?
It's like
What
Elio's
you're being made aware of,
Friday freaking
all
lunch
of the things
pizza.
you may be learning, all of the stuff that God has you doing right now, that is only
Yeah, I'm not
because
picky. I don't really
of
care about
God's
food.
Spirit, right?
Why
It's
would
not
anyone buy
because
an Xbox?
You're doing something fantastic and great.
Why in the world would
It's
anyone buy an
because
Xbox?
God is
Oh, why did I buy an
guiding you.
Xbox? I bought an
He's guiding
Xbox
you.
One
He's giving you the
like
steps and the
2017,
instructions daily.
2018.
And all you're doing is being attentive.
Just 'cause I could play
being
Forza on it.
obedient, and you leave the rest to
And my
God.
son
Like
wanted
I
one
said,
too,
we
so I bought
can't
him one
determine
too.
and dictate what
I gave him the
God
money. He walked in the
decides to
store,
do
said,
and
"Tell
when
the
He decides
tell
to
the
do it
guy
for
I will
us.
take one
And that makes
Xbox,
people
please."
Angry.
I would like
People
one
will get
Xbox,
angry
please.
at the protection on your life. As crazy as that sounds, right? This
Yeah,
world
it's
does not
freaking
want to see
bored.
you
There's nothing to do. I've done it all.
protected by Christ, by God.
We've been all over
This
the
world does not
country.
want to see you
Done everything.
move in protection and love and have the good
24/7.
things of God on your life. Because this
Stream
world
too
is
much, there's
negative,
nothing
it's
to do
low
with it.
vibrational, it's competitive, it's jealous, it's greedy, it's envious, it's all these different things, right? So people will
Robert
envy
Lester.
you for those blessings.
Robert
and that knowledge and that
Lester.
wisdom that you have been given by what? God.
You're
And
getting
God
dead
only,
named.
right?
Cops
All
love to
you're
do
doing
that. Judges
is
love to do
applying
that. My
yourself
family
as
loves
much
to
as
do
you
that.
can. You know, and people will want the
Don't
things that you
disrespect
have,
people.
but they are not aware, or they do not want to
Don't
go through
disrespect
what you
people
have
for
gone
no
through
reason.
to receive the blessings that you do
Those
have
yelling.
in your life right now. You have to endure a lot of different stuff to gain
What that? This guy's pulling
spiritual
something on his golf
maturity
cart.
and wisdom and insight. You have to go through
What the
many
hell?
different trials, many different tests, betrayals. You're gonna
This
have
guy's
to
dragging
suffer like Christ.
something on the back of his golf cart.
Persecution's gonna come, rejection's gonna come, so much stuff, right? But people either
Say, I went to go
A,
get.
don't realize
that's a
what
cool
you've gone
Civic.
through, or B, they know what you've gone through and they don't want
What
to
is
go
this
through
crew?
it themselves. They would rather just
So yeah, I went to get Panda Bear, and I opened the camper, and Bella was trying to get out. First, that Izzy dog, that vicious German Shepherd, was trying to get out. They're like the Izzy's trying to attack me. Bella's trying to get out. I'm like, just trying to get Panda. And then the neighbor came over, Kay. She's 80 years old. She just turned 80 last Monday. And she's scared. She's scared of the German Shepherd. She's like, I'm 80. I can't run from that dog. I'm like, it's horrifying just to think about. We're a German Shepherd chasing down an 80-year-old woman.
steal it from you, which is crazy.
Come on, Panda Bear, get out of there.
Like
Get out of there.
Ultimately, this
Food's
is only
coming.
being done through you because of Christ.
She's wrapped around the
You know,
freaking sword.
you're going for the spirit that is with you. It's not you, it's the anointing. So hopefully this makes sense. A lot of us can question, why are these people acting like this? Why does this person treat me this way? Why is my family acting funny? Why is this happening? It's because of the spirit that is now dwelling with you. The closer you draw to Christ and surrounding you, he's not only within you, he's all around you. So they hate you for the spirit, right? Which is God. And you wouldn't be able to do the things you're doing right now if you didn't have a
Person wasn't
direct
so
prayer life
tired.
and connection
You've
to
been
Christ.
treated
People don't
bothers me.
understand that either. They see
That's
favor
hard
in your
to
life,
fail.
they're angry
Oh,
at
thank you. What are you
when in
failing at?
reality, it's God.
That
Does
sucks.
that
You,
make
you
sense?
keep trying and
They
trying and
hate
trying.
first, so they're gonna hate you.
And I don't think it's,
When
I
Christ
think a
was
lot of
here, he
people, it's
was
not that they're
doing
failing.
miracles.
It's that we're being targeted and attacked.
Through what? Through the Father's
Like, there's a lot of stuff I've done. It's all by the books. That should be like a no-brainer. Or I should be getting victories on it. Instant failure. Every time. I mean, look at my court cases. Everything I do, and I mean everything, is denied. 10 out of 10 times, 100 out of 100 times, 1,000 out of 1,000 times. Denied, struck, ignored, and everything.
spirit, right? And they took it out on
Life.
Christ because they didn't have spiritual discernment. They weren't educated. They seen everything.
Oh, this
through
guy's
the
got some
carnal,
discernment.
Traditional.
I was watching somebody else and watching something on e-bikes. And they're pulling this kid over on an e-bike. And there's palm trees and shit. There's palm trees. It's an upscale place. And the cop car says Sarasota. And the guy's like, I think this is in Minnesota. It says Sarasota on the cop cars. And there's there's palm trees around and shit. It says Sarasota. He said, yeah, it's somewhere in Minnesota.
Values, you know.
Where
in
the hell's
religious,
Ronnie?
You know,
Where has anybody seen
repetitive
Ronnie?
things that people were
He ain't
doing
been here in
every
like
day.
2-3
So when
days.
Christ started doing miracles and doing all kinds of different
I'm worried.
stuff through his spirit, they took it out on him, not realizing.
And I don't have
they
his phone
hated
number.
The Father, right? So God can give you ideas. He can give you thoughts. He's going to give you.
Has anyone
dreams.
seen him? Because
gonna
he's all
guide
over
and
the internet,
direct your every step.
running in the
Proverbs
same
3:5
circles and
6,
shit.
right? He's going to give you purpose. He's going to give you
Purpose.
all
We need
kinds
purpose.
of stuff. And all you have to do is begin to move in faith and execute. You don't have to do it perfect, right? But people will
Now
hate
what?
you for simply executing what God has told you to do. So ultimately, it stems back to what? The demons within people, the low vibrational people around you, not liking God's spirit that's leading you and guiding you to these different things in your life. That new business plan, that new business idea, right? Your purpose,
Come on,
whatever
Panda,
it
no,
is
no.
that you got
Come back
going
out
on,
here.
a new venture, a new hobby, a new
Oh
this, a
my
new that.
God,
People
wrapping
want
themselves
to
around the picnic
execute.
table, the tent.
And when you begin to execute,
Come on, Panda.
they'll get angry and envious. They'll get jealous at you, and they'll try to take it out on you. Ultimately, they're angry at God. The Bible is very clear. He's been breaking the scripture down to me.
I love you so
If the
much,
world
Panda.
hated me, it's going to hate you. And it's because of a spiritual reason, ultimately. It boils down to his spirit operating through you as a vessel. All you have to do is be obedient. And the sky's the limit. God can do
Obedient,
whatever,
Panda.
however, whenever,
Obedience.
whatever he wants to do in your life. And people cannot
Obedience,
stop that, even though they will try. And this is why judgment comes on those around you so
Just
heavily
relax.
at
Just
times,
effing
because
relax.
they don't realize or break this down on a thorough level. They're cut
I
off,
hurt
they're
myself.
carnal. They
Yeah,
think
and
spiritual stuff
where does
is
that come
stupid,
from?
right? They think people
We were
are
talking about the
deceived or
call of the
whatever
void
it
the
is.
other
They're
night,
all
2 nights
spiritual
ago.
beings. Everything is going on in the spirit
Call
before
of
it's
the
physical.
void.
So when they're persecuting you
Some of these
for
thoughts aren't your
something
own.
that God is doing directly through your life
You
as a
shouldn't be
vessel,
like.
that's a
Those
direct
thoughts aren't
attack on
normal.
God. This is why
It's
judgment comes.
something
He
else.
gives grace, he gives mercy, he loves all. He wants people to turn away and not come up
Look,
against
this
others and
idiot's
try
been
to
in
stop
here.
people in their
This idiot's
purpose
in
and
it
do
all the
this
time.
stuff. But ultimately, if
Talking
people
about
do
my
not take
pupils, like,
heed,
just
they're
got out. I
going
just
to
almost
feel
died in the
and
hospital. My
experience the
blood
wrath
sugar's
of God
all out of whack.
because it's a direct attack on his
Yeah, I
spirit.
hope you're here.
The closer
They sent me
you are
home
to
with
him, he's
freaking
gonna draw closer to you, and the more
roxycodone.
he's going to do through you as a vessel, the more you become what? Obedient.
They're
start
gonna attack you over
executing
like
in your faith.
documented
God gives you a dream, you
serious
wake up,
health
and
problems.
you start to do whatever
They're gonna
your
say it's
dream
drug
is,
use.
right? God gives you purpose, and now you're taking actions and steps every day to achieve that purpose. God gives you a new
I
business
documented
idea,
all this shit from the
right?
hospital.
Whatever it is, and you start
Fentanyl,
executing those
fentanyl,
suggestions that the
dilaudid,
Spirit gave you. And people get
roxycodone,
angry and upset about
ketamine,
that. They hated him first, so they're gonna hate you, y'all. Make sure you stay prayed up out here. Pray the blood
insulin,
of Jesus over your mind, body, your soul.
mag
Pray for your
sulfate.
brothers and your sisters. I love each and every one of you guys. I have
2 different
a
kinds
new
of
album dropping
antibiotics.
for the summertime. I know summer's almost over. I'm gonna be able to put it out
Summer's not almost
before
over. It's
summer's over,
freaking
so
July.
it gives you guys a month and a half, almost 2 months to listen to some new
Lost your
music.
dad.
It's called Welcome to Reality. It will be
Oh, I
about
had something
14 to
pulled up
16
too. Hold
tracks.
on.
I'm gonna have
It was
25 CDs available.
It was about loss, coping with loss.
I love you guys. There will be 25.
I'll play that.
Why does Xbox?
Here, we'll play this. I pulled it up for a reason. Here, we'll listen to this right now.
Nobody prepares you for what grief actually feels like.
Like, I mean, like personally, I've lost my whole entire family, but they're still alive. Like, if these people, like, just straight up died of, like, old age or whatever, there would be some closure. Like, yeah, they died. They're gone, but they're all dead to me. And I'm dead to them. And no one even died.
Not the movies, not the
Can't
books,
get over it, right?
not
Let's
even
listen
the
to this.
people who tried to warn you. Because
Frisbee
grief
dog.
isn't just sadness. It isn't just crying at a funeral and then slowly moving on. Grief is waking up
Kevin.
on a random
Let's listen to
Tuesday
this.
morning and reaching for your phone to call someone and then remembering in an instant that they're gone.
They won't answer.
It's hearing
They're
a
gone.
song in a grocery store and having to stop walking because your chest suddenly feels too heavy to move. It is one of the most
Panda, get over here.
profound psychological
Get over here, Panda
experiences
bear.
a human being can go through. And yet, almost no one talks honestly about what it actually does to a person. So that's what this video is
We're
for.
not even gonna time me out. We're just gonna
Grief
freaking
taught me something
gonna
that
ban you.
took a long time to accept.
Come in here and disrespect
Once
me.
you lose one of the most important people in your life, you will never truly be 100% happy again.
I keep checking. Like, I'll check every, like, 3 months. I'll check the obituaries to see if, like, any of my family have died. Because they won't tell me. Like, if my father died, no one's gonna tell me.
Now I know that sounds heavy, and I want you to stay with me, because that sentence is not meant to scare you. It is meant to free you. Because here's what that actually means. It will get better. It will get easier. You can absolutely still live a happy, fulfilling, even beautiful life.
Yeah, I
But
want a
there will
happy,
always be
fulfilling,
a
and beautiful
small
life.
part of you that feels like something
I know,
is
we're not
missing.
okay.
And psychology confirms this. Grief
not
researchers
okay at
call
all.
it the continuing bonds
We're
theory.
suffering out
The
here.
idea that we don't simply detach from the people we lose. We restructure our relationship with them. They don't leave us. They change forms inside us. The bond doesn't break, it transforms. So that hollow feeling you carry, that quiet absence that follows you into the happiest moments of your life, that is not a sign that something is wrong with you. That is a sign that you loved deeply, and deep love always leaves a mark. Here's what most people don't realize. Grief is not just an emotional experience, it is a neurological one.
I turned this place into like a support group.
Research from UCLA showed that the brains of grieving people show activity in the same regions associated with physical pain. Your brain doesn't know the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart. Both
Yeah, I'm brokenhearted. I'm heartbroken. I'm homesick. Don't get over death, learn to live with it. Many people that died were made that came back after death experience. What? What? Yeah, let's start gonna listen to this and hear what they have to say.
register as genuine.
Talking about grief all the time. Grief and loss around here.
Measurable pain. And that's why grief is so exhausting. Your nervous system is working
grief is
overtime,
exhausting.
processing loss,
Absolutely exhausting.
scanning for a person who no longer appears, recalibrating an entire internal world that was built around someone who is now gone. But here is the remarkable thing that grief also does to a person. It changes your priorities completely. The things that used to feel urgent, the deadlines, the arguments, the social comparisons, the need to impress people who barely knew you, they start to matter less, significantly less. And the small moments, they start to mean everything. The warmth of a cup of coffee in the morning, a genuine laugh with someone you love, a quiet evening where nothing big is happening, and somehow that feels like enough. Grief has a way of stripping away everything that was
Panda
never
Bear.
really important. And what's left, what remains, tends to be the truest
heard the
version
bag.
of what a life actually is.
She heard the bag crinkle.
One of the most beautiful and quietly painful things about losing someone is learning how to carry them with you. Not in a dramatic way, not in a way the world can always see, but in small, private, deeply personal ways. In a habit they passed down to you that you didn't even notice until they were gone. In the way you make a certain dish because they taught you how. In the phrase you say sometimes and then pause because you hear their voice in it. In the lessons they left behind, not written down anywhere, just absorbed into the way you show up for people, into the standards you hold for yourself, into the values you refuse to compromise on because someone you loved lived by them first. Psychology calls this post-traumatic growth, the documented phenomenon where some of the deepest, most lasting personal transformation in human beings comes through loss, not around it. It doesn't mean the grief was worth it. It means that even in the worst pain, something in the human spirit finds a way to keep building. You become,
Life,
in ways both
finds a
painful
way.
and profound, a living continuation of the person you lost. And this is where I want to challenge something that our culture gets completely wrong about grief.
I thought it was
The
gonna be
goal
better.
has never been to get over the loss.
Get
That
over it.
phrase, getting over it, implies that
Just get
grief
over
is
it.
something to be conquered, a mountain you climb and then leave behind you. But that has never been how love works.
I think we
The
got one
real
hot
goal,
pocket
the
left.
one that takes time and courage and a lot of quiet mornings, is to learn how to
I'll
keep
make that,
living while
Totino's
still
pizza, I
honoring
guess.
the love that never really leaves you. Because love doesn't disappear when someone is gone. It doesn't evaporate, it doesn't
hungry.
fade the way a memory sometimes does.
Hello,
It simply changes the way it lives inside you. It becomes part of your foundation,
Someone's
part of your
crying.
character, part of the quiet, unspoken reason you choose to be gentle with
I
people,
don't know, the last
to
time I
not
cried, I
waste
think it was
time
on
on
here.
things that don't matter, to say the
6
important
months ago.
things while you still can. If you are grieving right now, or if you have been carrying a loss for a long time in silence,
You gotta look at the 5 stages of grief and go through that. And then find some good good channels that talk about grief and loss and suffering. I hope I'd be one of them. And find ways to cope and heal. I think getting out helps a lot. Go for a hike or a walk, go for a bike ride. Get out in nature.
I want you to hear this. You are not stuck. You are not broken, and you are not
I'm
taking
stuck.
too
I'm
long.
broken.
You are a person who loved someone deeply enough that their absence still echoes, and that is not a wound to be ashamed of. That is one of the
I was thinking about my family. They never said, they never told me they loved me and shit. I think my father told me once when I was like 8 or something. Maybe before that's the last time I ever heard it from him. And my mother said, like, I don't know, the last time I seen her was probably one of the last times I saw her in like 2017. She said, I love my kid. But she didn't like a past tense. Or she said, I loved the kid you were. Like, she no longer loved me. I don't think she ever did.
most profoundly human things about you. Give yourself permission to still have good days. Give yourself permission to laugh fully without guilt. The person you lost would not want your happiness to die with them. And on the days when that small hollow feeling returns, because it will
What do you
return,
say? That the people that you lost would not want what? Because I don't think that's true. Not my situation.
the person you lost would not want your happiness to die with them.
Yeah, like the people at my family, they want my happiness dead.
And on the days when that small hollow feeling returns, because it will return, don't fight it. Sit with it for a moment. Because inside that feeling is something.
If you don't understand it, you don't get it. You're in the wrong
It is
channel.
proof that they were here.
You don't understand the point. Why are you here?
You loved them, and not love, real love, is
Wrong
not
channel.
them.
Why the wrong
It
channel?
just finds a new way to live. If this video spoke to something you've been carrying, I hope it gave you even a small sense of being understood. Drop a white heart in the comments if you're watching this.
That's like that physical pain. Like if you didn't feel pain, you wouldn't know like your leg's broken or your head fell off or something.
And nearly 10 years later, we're gonna see if Asus's original gaming powerhouse still has any.
Why would anyone buy an Xbox?
Xbox exists. I mean, it seems like a simple question, but for the last year or so,
Come on, last time I cried.
there haven't been a lot of great answers as to why you should buy an Xbox. It seems like the people in charge don't have a better answer.
There's no dinner, only supper. Dennis.
I'm gonna be
We're gonna make that pizza.
I want Xbox to at least be competitive. Do you want to live in a world where PlayStation has zero competition? It's also a little personal.
I don't have a life.
I tell the whole story of my channel
life's been
through the
ruined.
last two generations of Xbox. Back in 2009, I traded my entire gaming collection in to buy an Xbox 360.
What's your
It
horoscope?
almost immediately
What's my horoscope? I haven't checked it today.
E3 was the launch of PS4 and Xbox One, one of the most infamous days in Xbox history. And getting to reveal the Series
School
X
story
was
led
one
me
of the
to
biggest moments in my career.
something
So
curious
yeah,
occurring.
I want Xbox to, continue to exist, which is why we've got to talk about the Xbox reset. It was literally the
Good air
last week
conditioning.
at Xbox Showcase.
It's not
where
very
it
good
said
air
the
conditioning.
easy part
We
was
gotta
done and the hard part was coming. I should expect the hard part to show up.
ask him why you do it.
Okay, so to be
Why does anybody do this shit?
the last 100 days of
Why does anybody
have
frickin'
been genuinely
use
good.
social
They
media?
cut the price of Game Pass. They brought back real console exclusives.
Why would you ask me? Like it's some freaking. Why would this? Everyone's on social media. You're gonna ask me why I do social media?
Everything is an Xbox campaign that basically nobody liked, and the showcase itself was solid.
Seriously, I'm one of 8 billion people apparently. You're asking me why I do it? Why do you do it? Why do you want to? Why are you on social media right now? She doesn't help my family, right? I get some help. Some people help me around here. Yeah, I don't have any family. They all left me. Forza Horizon 6 has reportedly sold 6.4 million copies. I got 3 months of Game Pass free. I think I'm gonna sign up for it and get Forza Horizon 6. I'll just set an alarm on my phone 3 months from now, cancel.
Numbers. Asha has walked in as the new CEO and really given Xbox fans a reason to be excited.
I'm not in
and
jail
just
or a
the first
mental
3 months on the
institution.
job. But these were the easy wins. The real problems are, well, very real,
Could be.
and they just shared them in way more detail than they should. Last week, just a
That
few days
person
after
asking, and I
Showcase,
asked them a
Xbox
question,
published a
and they
memo
don't answer.
called Next 100 Days. Xbox Reset.
And they just say something stupid about push-ups.
The Xbox team has
Oh,
been
my
doing
son.
rounds of interviews the last couple of weeks.
I'm a hybrid.
Business not being quote unquote
I'm a
healthy.
Pisces and an Aquarius.
They posted publicly
Apparently.
a terrible picture of where things really are for Xbox right now. I'll be honest, it is actually worth reading in full,
Hello,
but
Sandra.
here are
Welcome
some
back.
of the takeaways. The cost of memory and storage, you know, the chips inside
Go to
every
treatment.
console, has already doubled.
Then we already went through this. You were here. You're here all the time. We already talked about this. Why do you talk about shit we already talked about?
Now, they think that they actually got
Yeah,
hit
treatment for
harder
what?
than anyone else in the industry because of quote-unquote choices they've made over the last 5 years.
You don't have a live stream, you have to do it.
Loaded phrase that there's a whole backstory to.
Why do you, like, once again, why do you have a YouTube account? Why are you participating in this live stream?
And here's the thing.
Do you have a Facebook? Why are you on Facebook? You're on Snapchat?
So when Zapier reached out
Are you on Discord? Why?
It's the perfect time to build something I've wanted forever. An easy way to consolidate ideas and feedback from the comments into something I can actually use.
You post-
Zapier's pitch is simple.
You post pictures of your dinner and your pets on Facebook
Zapier has an instant piece
or
of-
Instagram?
which is a fancy way of saying
Why do you do that
can plug it
if that's what you
directly
do?
into Tools such as Claude or ChatGPT. Now I had to authorize
What kind
it in
of
my
endurance
Claude
stream?
setting
What kind of
myself.
endurance stream was
It's not
that?
always on. It's only something that I enable when I want it. So
Yeah.
now Claude can pull from my YouTube comments and drop the organized ideas directly into YouTube.
no.
In just a few minutes of setup, I had my first batch of ideas. including
sister
one
and
on
brother
software features
unfortunately
that
don't
will
speak.
Soon. Manually, I probably
get
would
that.
have noticed, but these are ideas from you. Zapier just helps to surface them and so much more.
Who's up?
There are so many things.
Hey,
you
look,
can
it's
do with
Panda
Zapier,
Bear.
So if you want to check it out, I'll have a link in the description. And again, big thank you to Zapier for sponsoring this video.
Sunflower
The crazier part
seeds?
is the actual business side. Over the last 5 years, since
Oh,
the
nobody knows.
Xbox Series X generation, Microsoft has poured something like $20
An Aquarius is a water bear,
billion into
but it's an
Xbox,
air sign.
only for revenue
Okay.
to go down. For context, because I think at this point we're all desensitized to billion this, trillion this, over the entirety of PlayStation.
What is
Sony
dumb?
profited
How
about
fast can you run a
$20 billion.
kilometer?
Now, I'm not saying the PS5.
I just had
which
2
is
liters
the
of fluid in my
generation.
lungs.
No,
Probably not very
$20
fast.
from PlayStation since the
I couldn't even get out the. I couldn't even get out of bed to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that person just trolling
A lot
around.
about Microsoft. You cannot fault them for not investing
Stangawking.
huge piles of cash into Xbox. The idea of putting $20 billion in, and during that time seeing your revenue drop, not rise, is honestly kind of unbelievable. I maybe
Groundhog's
wouldn't
Day.
have shared those numbers if I was running the show, but hey, appreciate the transparency and I really letting everyone
That's a
know
cute
just
dog, right?
how deep a hole the
This
road
dog
is.
hates
This,
women.
by the way, completely sidesteps the almost
Hates
$70
women.
billion they invested in buying Activision Blizzard, a deal I think in hindsight
Let me
it's
shove it in
probably
front of hundreds of
overpaid
strangers.
for. As of right now,
Okay.
the entire Xbox division is running at a quote-unquote 3%
I don't snow
profitability
ski
margin,
either.
which again is trending down and not up.
I don't bake.
Top it off, you've
There's a
got
lot of
Satya
things I don't
Nadella,
do that
the
you might
CEO
do.
of all of Microsoft, saying this. Like there's more
Gives
monetization
you
of
more trauma.
Xbox games happening on YouTube than
Like
at
someone-
Microsoft.
He keeps saying it's a one-person dog. It's not a one-person dog.
I mean, I do think he's kind of joking here.
No more
but clearly
trauma.
Things are not working right now. Now, again, I want to be really clear what this video is about. I want Xbox
Eating
to
disorders.
succeed. But reading these numbers
That's,
is really hard. I mean, even for a huge company
Or
like
coping
Microsoft,
mechanism,
this
I
is
guess.
not sustainable. I think that that's why they shared so much. They've got to make some big changes right now, and this memo is kind of the justification for it. So that's the situation, which brings us right back to the one question
on, Panda.
that even Xbox admits they can't answer today. Why should anyone buy
They're
an
sick
Xbox?
people.
I mean, historically, this was a pretty simple question. You bought an
Centennial.
Xbox or a PlayStation?
I wasn't born yet.
Play the big exclusives because that's where your friends play. But at this point, neither of these are
A couple years back, I was having fluid removed
Games
from my
like Halo and Forza
left,
are not only on
4
PC,
liters each.
but they're
Oh, yeah.
also on PS5. And crossplay has largely become standard now, which means
Yeah,
there's
Dr.
real
Kevin
edge
said the
cases now
second-
to play with your friends
The
versus
second that he
platform.
frickin' stabbed the hole in the back, he said 300 milliliters came out. And I was on it for, yeah, they drained almost 2 liters on that Plurivac. But the tube kept clogging up. I don't think they put a big enough size tube in it. It kept clogging up, and then the other doctor came in, because I guess I guess it's a residency, so I guess I stay there at the hospital. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take out the tube. I figure you take it out the next day or whatever. He's like, I'll be back in an hour. I'm like, if you take it out, you better take it out for a reason. Why don't you just leave it in? And trying to rush me to the hospital. Just leave it in for another day or two. Oh, yeah, it kept clogging up. It was clogging up. And they did another x-ray when it was out. And I still had fluid in my lungs. Just let the shit drain. I'm not going through that again. But yeah, they want to get you out of there because the insurance will stop paying. We're going to get you out of here because we're not going to get paid anymore. It's all about money. All about the shekels. What are you doing over there? Panda, what is your obsession over? Get over here. Some obsession. Hi. Her ear. What's wrong with your ear? Come up here. Oh, it's just flipped over. Her ear's all flipped over. It looks like something was seriously wrong.
Everyone's bought a PS5. The sales have not even been close to the Xbox. Now they have started to roll back consoles.
You wanna play Xbox, Panda?
I mean, they've already
You like Xbox?
big titles like Halo Campaign Evolved to land on PS5. Just snapping your fingers and pulling everything back to Xbox would just lose sales at this point and really piss off Sony. And that's the tough balance. Do you value selling games, the things that actually make money, or do you want to argue some of that in favor of building the reasons for people to buy an Xbox over PlayStation? I mean,
Isn't she cute?
They're going to make this decision on a
She's vicious though. She's seriously vicious.
Forza, PlayStation, and games like Call of Duty have already been committed to staying
Yeah, you can get Forza on PlayStation, can't you?
Ever, but there will be at least some big games that only land on Xbox.
Shekels!
It's just going to take a while to actually make it. Exclusives are one part of the story, and value is another. The current generation has been off, and the silver lining has largely been the Xbox Series S. At $300, at least up until recently, it has been the cheapest ticket into modern.
Yeah, these gaming systems. They used to, like, when the gaming systems would come out and they get older and they would go down in price. Now they're going up in price. They're saying we're gonna have another great video game crash like in the early 80s. A big video game crash happened. I guess there's a whole new slogan going around saying no disc, no buy.
Microsoft with their deep pockets can't afford to lose big cash on every console forever. Maybe the answer is building a badass next-gen console? I mean, sure, a super powerful Project Helix would be great. Once you get above like $1,000, which it almost certainly would be, it is always going to be a more limited kind of device. And what I'm hearing is that they're considering how to scale it back and cut costs regardless. Who knows what Helix actually looks like at launch? Finding a real reason for why you should buy an Xbox is just a tough sell right now. You can't even really blame Sony. I mean, look at the problem. Microsoft chose to bring Halo and Forza to PlayStation. Even though rent prices kind of comes back to Microsoft.
It's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. We all love the Panda Bear. Everyone loves Panda Bear. I just love my Panda Bear. Panda Bear, Panda Bear. I love Cookie Puss too. I miss Cookie Puss.
Spinning Xbox off into its own standalone company, cutting studios, or even just calling it a day.
The Xbox screwed up. Remember, this is an Xbox, that's an Xbox, everything's an Xbox. What's the point of buying an Xbox? They're just all computers now. Just get a basic ass computer to play all this shit. You play video games on your phone and shit. Punch Out. Play some Punch Out. Kosher shekels. Feed dog a lot, drank beer.
But you've got to make it easy to understand what's an Xbox versus a PC. Details matter here. Make the true Xbox version of Windows Explorer thing with a guaranteed set of features like full Xbox backwards compatibility.
Except the ones that bark at me, they're just bad dogs.
And my understanding is it's largely built and paid for at this point, at least on the development side. But look,
they're just terrible dogs that they bark at me.
No one's clamoring for brand new hardware.
And every time I turn around, that Izzy dog will try to like attack me. She attacks everybody. You turn around, it sneaks up on you to try to freaking bite you and shit.
Hopefully they can do this along with a true affordable Series X successor, and probably by opening up the Xbox brand to more third-party hardware like the Xbox Ally. And then weigh in on games and exclusives. Sure, you keep things going on a case-by-case basis,
And some other guy's got 2 of these things here, and he's got them dressed up like little military dogs
Now is not the time to
with the
give
vests
on
and shit
new
with
and
the stupid
unproven
American
concepts.
flags on it.
Elder Scrolls 6 out the door. Give us an action new Halo game. Remake Fallout 3 or New Vegas. How about StarCraft 3?
Are they gonna remake Fallout 3?
I don't care which of these you actually do, but just greenlight and fast track some of these obvious slam dunk games. Now it brings some much needed revenue.
Yeah, I can't believe freaking Tony got hauled to the hospital for an anxiety attack. It's probably a good thing because they found fluid in his lungs too. I've been telling him for weeks to go see the doctor. I said you probably got what I got. And you're gonna fucking, he's got 12 years on me. And I almost died. He's gonna die.
Make Xbox Live multiplayer actually free. If you're shipping a PC, you kind of need to do this anyway, since no one pays
You want the disc?
on PC. Outside
Yeah,
of
some of these
specific titles
things
like
are just
WoW
the
and
disc. There's nothing even on it.
Free multiplayer at the right time when you tweak the Xbox Game Pass
I'll never
tiers,
buy another
and
console
eventually
again, I
release
don't
that
think.
Free ad-supported version that's been teased forever. Okay,
Buy that shit.
I'll admit, this is a lot, and the Xbox team certainly has a better picture of what to do than I do.
Oh.
But look, this is a rare opportunity. Not everyone gets a chance at a real reset. This can be an opportunity.
I got that hard drive, the 3 terabyte hard drive with a bunch of games on it. So if the world comes to an end and we don't get EMP'd or whatever, maybe playing games for the rest of my life without having to pay anything for
I
it.
know this is a very difficult
Sick of
but I
video
do
games.
think it's fixable. I also think the next 100 days are going to be a wild
Yeah, the Oregon
ride.
Trail.
I'm going to be here for it. You too want to be here for it. Make sure to subscribe to
Oh, I
the
almost
channel.
freaking,
Ring
I almost put the wrong person in
Definitely
timeout.
stay tuned. It is about to get real spicy. For good.
And once again, you gotta say, if you don't like me, if you don't like me, don't watch me. I'm so sick of saying that. Wanderlust Estates.
The way everybody's been telling you to fund life on the road, it's gone. Not shrinking,
I've never been to Oregon.
gone. And the numbers prove it. But while the last doors were closing, another one
really?
opened. And almost
Better roll some
nobody
smokes.
noticed. If you work with your hands,
And we need to
or
quit
if you're
smoking.
willing to pick up
Quit for
one
11
single
days.
skill
If I had
to
the
go with
support, I
what
could have
you
kept
already
on
do.
going.
I left 6 figures to
Hey,
test
Betty.
it. And this is what I found.
Okay, on no record.
First
not a
thing I
couch.
did after buying this element is I went ahead and I took the advice that everybody
This
online
guy's always looking
that said,
for
"Get a
love in all
remote
the wrong
job,"
places.
and I started applying. I applied to 58 different remote positions
Hello again,
that
Dennis.
I was perfectly qualified for. Nothing outside of that.
She's sleeping
And
there
what I
now.
found was I only got one interview. That one interview was with an AI model, which I swear to goodness, you know,
I can't
going
believe
through the
freaking
different
yeah, the
questions that was
Walmart
asked
freaking
of me,
automotive center was
I
closed
think
the other day.
they were trying
Like
to
the door,
have me
the door was
trained.
almost.
That's
I
what
think it was
felt
locked when I
like.
went in there,
went ahead
or I
and
got in,
talked
but I
to a
couldn't get out.
bunch of people online, probably.
And the girl that ran it, I said, yeah, I came here like 2-3 days ago. It was like 3 in the afternoon. All the bay doors are shut, and there was a sign saying it's temporarily closed. I figured something happened. Like maybe they had a spill or something, and OSHA had to come in or whatever. And she said, no, she said everybody quit, and they're cutting hours, so they're shutting down the whole automotive center every day. It's supposed to be like 7 to 7. And she's like, yeah, I've been open up at 9 and shutting at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
And in fact, many of them had gone even longer than
Yeah, I
myself.
feel a lot better.
You know,
Thank you.
3, 4, 5, 6 months trying to find.
I'm
a
trying
remote
to get
job,
freaking
and
fresh
they
air
had
all the
new
time and not
policy
be laying on my
and
side.
And so then I stopped just trusting
Just
what people were
cooped up,
saying.
cramped in this
and I
van for
went
this
to
many
look for
years.
the numbers. And the numbers,
It's a
they're
long
worse than
time,
the
and all the
stories.
stress.
In 2016, about one applicant.
Yeah,
said
everything,
in an interview,
This is too much for too long. Too much neglect. Total neglect and abandonment.
Today, 1 in 40. 58 applications, 1 interview.
Not enough care. I've got the opposite of care. If you care for something, it's gonna thrive. Not only have I not been cared for or loved, I just keep getting attacked.
Run my math. That's 1.7%. Dead center. I thought I was failing out
That's a
there.
van. I built it.
wasn't
I
failing.
built it
was
in
performing
2019.
Exactly to spec. And you saw that bottom number?
Yeah, they
An
stole my
actual
house.
job offer
I went and bought
off
this
core
van. I lived in a
applications
storage
was
unit. I
as low as
salvaged everything I
1
could.
in 1,000. So this isn't
And I
my
bought this van. I
story
put a
anymore.
ton of money
this
into
is
it.
everybody's
Built it.
story now. So let me show
Red
you the
Solo
rest
Cup.
of the numbers. Of every new job posted in America this year, 4%.
Why are you being attacked?
are
I don't know.
fully remote.
That's what I keep asking.
77%
I'm asking for
work
answers on why
availability.
I'm treated like this, why I'm attacked.
Go
No
get
one,
barely
the people that are attacking me
exists
won't
anymore.
answer.
And the people that
They
already
will not
have
talk to me.
jobs,
Like I don't exist.
21,000. Amazon, 30,000.
Or Amazon got rid of 30,000 employees. Meta got rid of 8,000. Oracle added 21,000. Over Block has added 4,000. Cloudflare. Those are cuts. Oh, it wasn't down. It was around Amazon around 30,000
Corporate.
for AI.
Nearly half the company, and
For
Meta
Survivor,
let
thank you.
8,000 people go.
I'd like to be doing more than
Global
just surviving out here.
unemployment Sit with that. Those jobs didn't leave because
I like to be
times got
thriving.
hard.
I like to be
That
cared for
went
and
into
loved.
Data centers. It's not coming back when the economy improves. It's not coming back at all.
This guy rented a huge shop. It's like 8 times the size of mine.
And the companies aren't even
Yeah, the economy's not coming back. It's a new normal. Get used to the new normal.
hiding. Why? In January, 7%
None of this
layoffs
shit's normal.
named AI as the reason. Their words, not mine. February, 10.
I hope
March,
AI collapses
25, by
with the
May,
.com bubble or whatever.
40%.
We don't need it.
So fine.
Now we need it
start
up to a
over
point.
then
We don't need it.
again,
It's a
right?
nicety.
Take the entry level job.
He's
Find
got
your
his
way
whole,
back
you
up.
can't see this.
Stanford.
He's got his whole shop set up. And he's got an office and shit. I wanted to get a sofa for my shop. And put an office in there and shit. There's simply no room. No room at all.
Looked at young software developers down
Oh, Tony's
20% in 2 years.
Don't beat that.
The older ones still
Relax. That's unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. So we got dog food. He hands me the, give me the son. Hand me the dog food. So, oh, you got my soda too? Not even a thought. Not even a thought. I asked for soda. Not even a thought. I'm telling Panda's father. I said, hey, and Tyler's right there. I leave yesterday. You guys see me in the Cadillac leaving. Oh, get off of there. I'll get you something in a second. Stop, Panda, get down. And he says, are you going to the store? I said, yeah. He goes, can you get me this, 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 and that? Not a problem. Get exactly what he wants. But I'm asking, I need something. I said, yes, I do. I need some soda. I would like some soda. They just, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. You know, people need something, and I'll do it. But when I need something, I'm not even fucking considered ever. And the way I'm treated, bullshit. Look at her. You see your little face? Can you see your face? Where's your face? Where's your damn face? Oh, there's her face. The face. I know you're hungry. I don't know when the last time you ate is. I fed you 2 days ago. God knows if you've been fed since. It's coming. It's coming. One of these days it's coming. Here it comes. Purina dog chow. It's got dead euthanized horse meat in it. Dead euthanized horse meat. Yay! Yay! Here it comes. Here comes the horse meat with pentobarbital in it. Pentobarbital. You gotta get down. I can't put it in here. Oh, jeez. She's starving. Absolutely starving. Starving to death.
Growing, the ladder still standing because the ball was involved. And those entry
There's
jobs,
2 cans of food there
those were the
too.
re-entry point
But that's for Bella.
everyone,
She don't get a can of
including
food?
anyone out here on the road,
He's like, oh, she'll
which
shit
leaves
everywhere. She'll
everyone
throw it out. I don't care. I'll pick it up.
else is left over. Every remote posting now averages 280 applications. Software jobs, 400 plus. That's not a job market. That's a lottery.
They're gonna win the lottery, that job.
Lottery tickets.
Oh,
If one
they got no employees at
email
Walmart,
entire earning
but they're
potential,
cutting everyone's
the
hours.
answer was never a better job.
I wouldn't be surprised
It's
if
a
they got rid of the automotive,
And
freaking
here's
Walmart
why.
automotive
No
section
pun
altogether.
intended. This is JobStack. It's an app where you can get real physical work pretty much anywhere in the country that has at least 50,000 people in the area. Here are the first 4 shifts that I've worked since I started doing JobStack again, and I'm going to show you some clips as well.
I've been working over here at this Ross the last 2 days. Finally got some work off of the JobStack app. I was getting a little nervous about this plan because most of my contacts where they hooked me up with work along
Oh, this guy's targeted too.
They've moved on, or they took a new position, or they retired. But I finally
Dog's
got to
starving. Look at the dog eat.
JobStack app.
Look at her eat.
And then
Yeah, food.
following that,
I might make you some
yesterday,
hamburger later
they
too.
weren't gonna have me come back, or at least the people ready wasn't.
I just
But
asked.
these
I
guys
just
wanted
asked
to
his
do
son
that.
too. I
So
said,
that's
"What
fine.
happened today?" I don't know. I don't know.
So we're setting
How do you
up
not
a new
know?
Ross right now, like all the
Fucking
routes
ambulance is over there.
from scratch.
Took your dad to the hospital. You don't know what happened? You don't know?
I got this sign, been holding it for the last 8 hours for Walker's Furniture.
Well, she's a precious spot. Let me get back to the top here.
Sometimes you gotta do whatever if you want to make money consistently on the road. So this has been the corner I've been at. It's a pretty busy corner. A lot of noise here. But
Betty.
this is what I've been up to today.
No record.
So this is the second job I've had since
one's
I've been
really
doing
coming.
this. Other than I did
I've
some
been sick of camping.
Uber Eats and
Somebody retracted a message. Lucy retracted a message.
I think this is paying better now.
Needs God. I am God.
Experiencing that the
Needs a dog.
physical
Yeah, there's puppies. The same Panda's parents just had puppies. Colonel gave me the money to buy the puppy. But I don't know if it's a good idea with my health and all these court cases and warrants and shit and homelessness. Yeah, I think he fucking quick change. I don't trust him. I'll never do that again for him. I'm not fucking getting you anything. Whatever you want. No, I can't. I'm not. It's nope. Sorry. Really sorry. Gravy. No more gravy train. First time seeing your live. I was gonna live in a van. How do you support yourself? I made a ton of videos. Please go watch them. I've answered everything. Pig scrotum meat. Yeah, hilarious. I think it was Purina that got sued. Like people's dogs or their pets were just dying because they were taking horses. Is what it seems like, or what was written. They were taking horses that they euthanized and grinding them up into meat, and they gave the horses or what horses. I think I'm pretty sure it's horses. Pentobarbital. So that shit, it's a euthanasia drug or chemical, and it ends up in the meat. So you're feeding your pets pentobarbital? I remember I was feeding Cookie that shit. And I contacted Alpo. I said, do you got pentobarbital in your shit? He said, no, absolutely not. And they sent me all these, I said, I heard Purina's got that shit in their food. And they're like, let's send you some coupons. They gave me like 20 or 30 bucks in coupons to buy Alpo. Yeah, I don't trust any of this shit. That's what happened. What do you mean? Hey, Mimi. Precious dog of your own. I miss that freaking blonde dog. I miss Cookie like crazy. This is sad, dude. It's gonna pour out here, too.
labor.
Yeah, this place is a terrible world.
Wage is higher, was paying better real terms after expenses.
This place is like quite literally hell.
DoorDash, just it was okay. Just
I got warrants.
you would only get
I got 2 warrants and they're the same thing. It's like they like not like for the same thing. The exact same thing. They just made 2 of them. So even when I get them cleared, I know there's going to be a clerical error, and they're not going to clear them both. And I'm going to get pulled over for something stupid, or going to knock on my van, and it's going to say an active warrant, and they clear it up, and I'll be hauled off to jail, and you're just sucked into this meat grinder system.
The orders were pretty dang low, like most of them. You really had to cherry pick on there to find an order that was worth delivering, where you weren't really doing it for free. You know?
Yeah, this guy, he's got a brain tumor. And people go troll him and say, oh, you look like you're on drugs. Your eyes are all wacky. He's got a big giant tumor in his head.
For a moving company. That job was a little bit much for me now that I'm 50 years old.
Have you gone today? I was in the hospital. It was like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and they keep saying, "Oh, it's the opiates." I'm like, no. My body's been fucked up for months now.
7 days in a row.
You can't tell these doctors or PAs or nurses. They'll just tell you they'll just repeat whatever they read in the book.
It was about the same situation for me when I first started out over a decade ago doing the People Ready stuff. You
I know where that person is. This guy, James, van life. Van life.
So I don't know how long.
Sold you a laptop dream. How no one's actually make money in 2026. He does he does gig work. He'll work at the guard shack or do the beet harvest or whatever, and then his YouTube channel, like security work and stuff like that. As far as I know. Well, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, I'm legally female. They put me in a men's prison. Because legality and shit doesn't matter in the justice system or the or law enforcement. No, it's just being targeted. No fucking just do whatever. They'll just fucking treat you like less than a human being. Go watch the body cam footage. What they called me? They called me an it. Yeah, something called an it. It's not a real human being. No rights, no nothing.
Years passed in the Tri-Cities area, so that could be part of it too. Why it wasn't consistent, and I didn't have like a plethora of opportunities.
The job stack app that you can search for work on.
Yeah, I'm treated like
And
less
if
than a
you're
human being.
tradesman, this is something that can help
They just
you,
want me
because
gone.
if you get signed up with what's called people-ready skilled trades,
Fucking
there'll
day
be a lot
laborer
more
shit.
stuff in here for you. So there's a job that's available right there right now too.
He was doing gambling
Let's see,
for a
I
while,
don't
playing
Seemed
blackjack
like
and
I
poker and
needed
shit.
to focus on something different.
With all that being the case, I knew I needed to look
I would say I
deeper
can't
into the
believe this
gig
this
app
kid
stuff.
just
And
forgot
that's when I found this guy grind for the
to get
dollar.
me what I
He's
asked
making
for.
$500 a day in
But he can ask me, sees me rolling out. Oh, you're going to the store, get me this, get me that. Can you get me? Yeah, no problem. No problem, man. And you're going to rip me off for 20 bucks. But I asked for something. Yep. Some of these people, they're not concerned. They're only worried about themselves, and that's it.
Every single state so far. I think what was that? 13 states he's done, and Alaska was actually paying the best. So I don't have all the
Sitting in
apps that
jail,
he's
sitting in
running.
men's prison for
I
2
finally
weeks.
got onto Spark. I'm still waitlisted on Instagram.
Seriously, the frickin' all the gang members there are Latin Kings. They're all signing and shit. They're calling me a snake. They thought I was on 60 days in. I mean, you watch those shows, those prison shows and shit, and they always want to see your fucking paperwork. And you tell them you got like $100, or they'll find out. I don't know if I told them. It was like $150 bond, and they're like, nobody sits in jail for 2 weeks or 3 weeks with $150 bond. They thought I was a plant. No, and you can't tell them all. They're just, I've been abandoned by my family. No bondsman will touch me over a single first-time misdemeanor. You go buy the phones. There's a sheet. It's like 1 page long from AAA bail bonds down to fucking A to Z bail bonds. None of them will fucking touch me. Because I'm on some sort of list.
Doing Spark, which is
There's some super targeted list.
for Walmart.
We have
Yeah, the rip off. I lost like 20 bucks over that. Two of the things I bought him were 20 bucks before tax. And then he wanted 2 black and milds. So what are those, like $1 a piece? 50 cents a piece? It should have been 25 bucks. He said he gave me 40. I know he only gave me 20. I'm not doing it again, so I lost out. Won't do it again.
here for our pickup. I'm in space 7. And then now I'm just going to basically be waiting on them to bring the order out. While I do that, I make sure I get set up here.
Yeah, but they're not even care. I asked for 2. So if you're going to get the dog food, can you please give me 2 liters of diet soda while you're there? Yeah. In one ear, out the other. We don't care. We don't care about you.
Cover up my pillows with these
So what you can do
rags
for
and
me,
stuff, so they're
not what I
so
can do for you.
nasty.
It's only what you can do for me.
Unlock the doors.
Walk
make
your
it
ass to the
easy.
store next time.
First drop off of the day.
I'm
is
not
up
doing
there on
it
the
for you.
third
Now I'm
floor.
going the other way. I'm not
We gotta
stopping by the
take
store.
all this up there.
I'm actually not going anywhere. I'm just going over the other section of the campground. That's it. Man, I lost like 25 bucks on that. Another lesson learned. Being like, I didn't verify. He gave me cash. I thought he gave me weight. I thought he gave me 20. So I gave you 40. Quick change. Can't afford a loss. Man, they took my whole entire home, all the equity. I was there 20 something years, paying. It just gave him 41 grand. I posted pictures of it here. It says 161,000 minus 16,100 equals 0. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Yeah, I'm distressed. no relief out of it. It was constant suffering, constant targeting, constant harassment, constant lies and manipulation. 23 court cases. 23 court cases. Warrants, cops coming, tracking my cell phone, harassing me in other states.
All done.
Like when they came to get me at, they tracked my cell phone, got me at Laura's house, no one knew I was there. It was just too embarrassed. It was a nice-ass neighborhood. Beautiful neighborhood. They're going to come try to get me there. You couldn't get me at the park. You couldn't get me at Walmart. No, we're going to wait till I'm at Laura's house in an upscale, affluent neighborhood to stuff two cop cars at least outside of their home. And the neighbors are going to be like, oh, what's going on here? Yeah, it was to embarrass everybody. And to blow out a safe space I had. No one's gonna put up with that shit. Have a cop show up at their house and shit, making them look bad. Just like at my house. My mother used to call the cops all the time. So the neighbors think, oh, anytime there's my grass is overgrown or I'm playing my music, which is rarely, that the appropriate response is to call the Pasco Sheriff's Office. And that public information request, that FOIA request with the code enforcement. And I got it back and it said that I'm a do not approach. That if there's a code violation reported about me, to send the police immediately. And some of those code violations I got, I sent to the prosecutor, which became my judge and shit. It said, like, you know, if it's not something life or death, that you know, that you can give a warning or correct it, kind of thing. But the prosecution said, oh, but it also says if it's a cop or the sheriff, they can immediately issue a ticket. Does that mean they should? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's what they do. Not freaking. You got no numbers in your mailbox. Hey, can you go correct those? I go right down to Home Depot and get the fucking numbers for it. Nope, we're gonna give you a maximum fine for that. When there's not even, it's a federal fucking thing. They don't have jurisdiction on my mailbox, so they hit me with no numbers on my house. There's numbers on my house. All right, relax a bit. Panda bear. Panda bear. Get out of my way, Panda bear. God, he's out of it. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh,
That first trip that we took, I got $17.45 in like earnings, so from Walmart, and then I have $7.20 in unconfirmed tips so far. And that order was 5.9 miles.
You're doing gig work all the time. If you're targeted in gang stalk, you're gonna be doing gig work.
So it wasn't just as good as $3 a mile, but I'd rather pick the items and know that
A human being, I'm not treated like it.
and then the tip is on me.
What are you doing?
Instead of the Walmart employees pulling the order, and I could end up with a bad
Can't afford another loss.
because they pulled the order wrong. Plus, I end up having to put fewer miles on my vehicle.
You'll be okay. I want to be better than okay.
When you pick the items yourself, obviously.
Look at this stupid. Been melting around again. Stupid NPC glowy normies. Chinese bot farms. I made those Jimmy Dean freaking silver dollar size
The first
breakfast sandwiches.
To stop here at Walmart to pick the one item, and then the delivery
Did you eat
is
today?
6.3 miles away. So it's about $2
You're gonna
a
cruise,
mile.
holding
Not
money
quite,
after a house
if
sale.
you
Oh,
figure
Jesus
I gotta
Christ.
spend some time
What's
picking
with
the
that?
item.
Oh,
So
you can go
this
watch the
delivery
video, man. It's got like 2,000 views about
one item I have to pick,
about the foreclosure.
and then I'll be off.
Yeah, you can go watch the. I gotta make a second part of that. I talk about it extensively.
Looks like it's already
Yeah, what's
been
up with
picked.
that?
I
Go watch the
got a
videos about it.
store associate
It's most of it's in the legal section.
checking in the back to see if they have another one.
There's no bad luck, but it's not luck. It's not a luck thing. My mother said, my grandmother said I was born under an unlucky star. I looked at all that. There's no unlucky star. Unlucky star.
Let's see how many items are here. Two items.
Fayetteville.
Two
Oh, Jesse.
quantity, one item. So that's
Vietnam.
not too bad.
Is it Vietnam?
$13, 6 miles.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you
Let's go
too.
ahead and accept that. Like a jip because I wasn't the one that
This person talking about the $42,000.
didn't have the product in stock.
Did you see that from
So
my family or associates, or did you watch the ones I did about it?
realized that I would get
There's more to
for
that too
having to
now.
come
I
here
gotta make another
and try
video
to
that no
pick that
one's
item
gonna watch.
for that order. They didn't have it there on the shelf. The lady scanned it, said it wasn't in the back. So I said I couldn't find it, and then
Hey, they don't
Walmart
treat me like a
canceled
human
the
being.
order after that, and I didn't get paid anything.
Slave class.
I got an order that came in
Oh,
immediately.
Sherry.
but
Welcome
that
to
was
Japan.
over at
Welcome
the
to
Home
Japan.
Depot.
Any more Japanese
So
people here?
Spark also does Home Depot orders. So I'm also, while I'm running this, it's a
I gotta make
small
food, so I'm
order,
starving.
and
She's in, she's out, she's in, she's out, she's in, she's out, she's in, she's out.
see if they give me anything worth doing.
This guy's just doing
So
DoorDash
really,
and
the
shit.
only way you can make decent money on these apps anymore, you used to be able to do one. Like a long time ago, I did DoorDash.
You can stack
and I
DoorDash,
could
Uber
make
Eats. They're gonna replace all that shit with freaking
250,
autonomous self-driving
300
cars and
bucks
stuff.
if I worked a long
Uber.
day just on DoorDash. But anymore, to make
I was
decent
talking
money
about
on,
you know,
from
robots
all
and
the
shit.
research I've been doing
Hey, you think like
online,
robot, like
pretty much
humanoid
got a multi-app.
robots, like the
And I tried doing DoorDash just
like
for one
the
day,
Danger Will
and I made
Robinson
like
robot and shit, or like a Tesla bot,
$45.
or the Boston
Now, I
Dynamics
didn't
bullshit.
quite get the 8-hour
But these
mark,
cars,
but
these self-driving
still,
cars, they're
like,
robots.
that's a long time for 45
But
bucks.
people don't consider
Then
them
I,
robots.
did Uber
It got you in
for
the
a
hospital
full
now.
day, and the
I
best
just
ever
wish
did
I
was
could have went to freaking rehab
113,
and
and I
got
did that
better.
for 10 hours.
And I would, at the
So,
very least,
you
because it's always about the very
can't
least, if not
good
worse than the
money
very
on
least.
these
At
doing
least have to
one
freaking
app at
get a
time
primary
anymore.
care doctor.
You have to do multiple apps. The guys
I don't know
making
what my
really
blood
good
sugar
money,
is.
They're
Is it
running
400? Is it fucking 10? What
Instacart,
is it?
Spark, which is Walmart delivery.
They don't care about
Instacart's all
that shit.
kinds of delivery.
They don't care about
shopping
your health.
delivery. Uber,
You're probably worth more
DoorDash,
dead than alive.
Grubhub, they're running everything. Some of those guys are making $500 a day consistently. While I was in there, I picked up an Uber order for $8. It was about $1.50 a mile. Just a quick
Pepsi.
pickup,
They don't have
not too
they don't have the
far away.
store brand that
So we're gonna run both
Dollar
of these
General.
orders
I
together.
think it's like
The
Clover
Home
Farms
Depot
or
order I
something.
just picked up,
Clover
and this one
Farms.
here for Uber, literally right across the street for me.
Slavery Farms.
And we got a 4.9 miles to deliver it for a little over $8.
Delivered
Sweet,
food and
got
shit.
an extra $5 on a $31 order. That's nice. All right, guys. So we've
That
made
Panda's dad's all confused. He's sober because
152.97
he's still
confirmed
drinking.
already.
This guy also still
And then
drinking.
unconfirmed tips,
Blood sugar.
$42.75.
They didn't send me home with a freaking blood sugar monitor, glucose monitor, or no way to, no coverage, no nothing.
On Uber, haven't really
How'd you
done
go?
much of that
I just
today.
asked him for his paperwork. He's
And
look, I was
we're
down on my
headed outta
porch.
here. I might actually call it quits because I am feeling tired.
Doesn't do
But
us any good.
let me turn on all the apps and see if I get
Van life is
anything.
now homelessness.
Oh,
The van never made it. Not
Oh,
homelessness.
it's
It
AI
just made
slop.
it easier to look at.
PepsiCo, the
For
food
years,
Goy
this
Slop
country
Co.
had a comforting story it told itself about the people sleeping
It's
in
old at
vehicles.
BlackRock or
They
State
were
Street or
adventurers,
Vanguard,
minimalists,
probably.
free spirits who
In
chose the road
conglomeration
over
with
mortgage.
Satan.
The photos were beautiful. The sunrise through the back doors, the little wood stove, the
Bottled
laptop
under the
and
authority of
computer.
PepsiCo. Bottled
And that story
bottled
did
under the
something
authority of
quietly
PepsiCo.
powerful. It let everyone look away because it turned a person without housing into a person with a life.
Registered trademarks with
That story
PepsiCo.
is
I hate
dead.
Pepsi.
And the part nobody wants
Pepsi
to say
sucks.
out loud is that it was never true to begin with. What we called van life was
Van
a huge
life.
share of the people living
Hey
it.
Panda, you like van
Homelessness
life?
the entire time.
What do you think of
Just
van life,
homelessness with
Panda
better
Bear?
lighting and a nicer word attached. Now the nice
It's
word
just
is falling
homelessness,
apart.
isn't it?
The costs got too
Yeah.
high, the laws got too harsh, and the number of people got too large to keep pretending. And once you see what is actually happening inside those vehicles right now, you will understand why this
Hey,
is not
Panda
a trend
Bear.
anymore.
Hey
It is
Panda
the
Bear, I love you so
fastest
much.
growing kind of homelessness
I just
in
love you to
America,
death.
and it is getting worse in every single state. Because the moment a country stops being able to call it
Van,
van
we
life,
talk about
all that is left is the truth it was hiding. Let me tell you about Tara. Tara Dream is 34 years old.
Autism Tennessee's
In
rain.
2021, she did what
We're
tens
out.
of thousands of people did. She
We're in
quit a
Tennessee,
job
what,
that did not pay enough,
2024?
bought a used cargo van
We're down
for
by the Pigeon River.
$9,000, built out
Me
a
and Chris
bed
in that
and a little
32nd degree
kitchen,
Freemason.
and moved into it.
Lewis.
She even posted about it.
How much
for a
time did we
while.
spend there? They
The
sent the state
sunrise
troopers
photos,
after us and
tour
shit.
of the build, the hashtags.
They
For
sent
about a
state
year,
troopers
it
after
really
us.
did feel like freedom. It
Me and
felt
Chris,
like
Chris
a
is sitting
choice.
right here. I'm sitting right there. State
Then
trooper
the
comes
mask
up,
caught up.
and Chris is like,
Her
"Are you guys
hairs
supposed?
she
Are you
could
supposed to be
not
on the
stick.
highway?" He's like, "No, we can go wherever we want."
Insurance that
Why
climbed,
are they
gas that
coming
ate
after
the
us? We're on
savings,
private property.
Rent in every
Why is
city
the
she
state
looked
trooper
at
bothering
rising
us?
faster than she could
Sitting on
ever
private
see.
property, bothering nobody.
The van stopped being the adventure and became the only thing
Just
she
here to
could
stop,
afford.
target, harass us, I
And
guess.
this year, the city she parks in started enforcing a 2-hour overnight limit.
Well, I look downtown. They get all these signs all over the place. There's no parking from like 2 in the morning to like 6 or 8 in the morning. Yeah, you just don't want people living in their cars down there. You're not allowed to sleep. This Rav Holly. He's got a nice Nissan Xterra. All overlanded out. He made a video the other day. What do you make a video about? Oh, his setup and his yeah, it's all kitted out, overlanded out. Xterra. And like nobody watches. He works in Hollywood. He does a really good production value. And he seems like a really good person too. And I left him a comment. He's like, "You just made my fucking day." It was just awesome. Like what I said to him made his day. I felt so good about it. He felt good. I felt good. I mean, imagine like uplifting people, giving them compliments, instead of tearing people down all the time, treating them like friggin' dog shit.
Oh. Is this chicken what I have, or is this fish?
Remember 2003?
I know it's
Doom
tuna, but
scrolling.
it says chicken
I don't remember 2003.
by the sea. So stupid.
Everyone look like we got
What?
Brondo. Let's go with Lance Crave. Yeah.
Don't make fun of me right now. I'm
Diet
not
Coke
in
is
the
better.
mood.
You act like you've never had tuna before.
Yeah, I think Diet Coke is better.
I've had tuna fish like sandwiches and stuff like this.
Maybe you and I have eaten.
I think van life is awesome. Best day of town at the moment. Yeah, I wanted to do van life just for a weekend or a week, or go see friends and do it for a month and then go back home. That tent is so insecure and shit too. Like you can't lock it. It's hot. There's tent sites right there and tent sites right there. And over the holiday, there was a couple of people had this like real nice canvas tents and shit. The one over there had an AC in it, and you could set them up real nice. But yeah, it's definitely not ideal. Was a Freemason like? Chris called me. He's like, oh, this I guess he was really like bothering Chris. I'm like, don't worry, I'll come. Like I didn't know he's a Freemason. I'm like, I'll come get rid of the guy for us. I'll get rid of him for you. And I got down there. We started talking. I'm like, this guy's pretty fucking awesome. He's pretty cool. And we ended up hanging out for like for a long time. And then he's like, oh, you want to go to New Mexico with me? I'm like, maybe. And then we all parted ways after a couple weeks. I never heard from him again. Yeah, but Chris made him sound like a dickhead. He probably was getting on his nerves. His dog bit him and stuff. I'm like, bro, I'll get rid of him. And we ended up being really fucking... We had so much fun together. Panda. Dad walked into his camper one day. You walk in the door, and I looked on the wall, and there was a key rack, and it had 4 monkeys on it. I say, hey, that's very interesting. Like, where did you get that from? He goes, I got it at a yard sale. I'm like, oh really? Oh really? I said, you gotta be a Royal Order of the Jesters to participate in this shit. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a Freemason. I'm like, yeah, I know. Yeah, he was pretty fun to hang out with. They didn't give me a cigarette. It's on my medication list. There's 7 medications. They only gave me 2. 11 days. Just send me home with pouches. I was done smoking. Yeah, you can't even stay in a van. I was literally living in a van down by the river, on the Pigeon River. You send state troopers. We were on private property. And the property owner didn't care. So someone's gonna call the cops on us. I think it's the river, like the rafting companies. They go down there. It's private property, but they take pictures of the people on the rafts and sell them pictures after and shit. And there's like they created like some like pull through where they go take pictures and then go back. And then Chris had his RV park there, and I pulled up behind him. We made like Lewis, a Freemason. He didn't cut the lawn. He like got all the grass out of the way and shit. Or no, we did that after. But the people at the rafting company, they don't own the land. But they got pissed. Like, they thought they owned the place, and they didn't. And they complained. Like, we went downtown in, what's the name of the town? Newport, Tennessee. We were down at the laundromat, Lewis and I. Oh, locals are like, oh, yeah, we heard you guys turned that into an RV park. Turned it into an RV park. So I'm like, all right, well, you know, well, I'll move up the way, and Chris will move up the way. And I left one day to go get groceries or something. And I came back, and Lewis had taken like a board, because we didn't have a lawnmower. Hey, like all this grass was all he made me like a whole lawn and shit, like a whole front yard. You have influence over people. What is doom scrolling? Chicken with seed. This is videos. Remember 2003? I don't. It's like 2017 didn't exist either. Or 2016.
It's kind of like this before.
Why is it called chicken by the sea or in the sea?
Chicken of the Sea is the brand.
Oh.
They make them feel anxious.
You know, because a lot of people eat tuna. It's like a lot of people eat chicken. It's like the chicken of the sea.
Okay, I understand now. I
Yeah,
read
keeping
it wrong.
yourself. Dude, you're not even allowed to mind your own business and just stay out of everyone's way. It's a big fucking problem. Welcome.
2003.
Welcome back.
What is there to be said that hasn't been said about this year already? From start to finish, 2003 was a pretty interesting and stacked year full of some of the biggest pop culture moments of the 2000s decade. I really feel like 2003 was the most 2000s year to ever exist, if that makes sense, as by this time, many trends from the late 90s were long gone, and the 2000s really started to find its footing and identity as a decade. I also feel like there was a clear shift from the other years during the Y2K era, making it one of the most memorable yet overlooked years of the 21st century so far. I
This is a
turned
good
8
game
this year, and I remember most of the events that took place in real time, as this year was truly an iconic and
They're
memorable
stalking me
era
over
for
here.
pop culture as a whole. Throughout the year, we witnessed many major pop culture moments.
Oh, look who it is. Hold on. We were just talking about her the other day.
During the Y2K era,
Let's see if I can turn the camera on. It might kick me off and I might have to come back. Lizzie McGuire. I won't turn the camera on. Punk'd. I used to get royalty checks from Punk'd. My boyfriend did the theme song. Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire.
To the shocking celebrity scandals.
Let's sit outside. Oh, who's this? I got company again. Let's sit outside. Oh, jeez. Oh. Let's go sit outside. Let's sit outside, guys. Put this battery somewhere. Oh, jeez. They can hear it. It's bubbling. It's bubbling. Yeah, he just came over. Oh, get this. He brought, here, I'm streaming, so what should he say? He brought dog food. It was him and Tyler. And he texted me earlier. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get dog food. I said, could you pick me up some soda? And they come back with dog food. I'm like, oh, what is a soda? They totally forgot. I'm like, Tyler, like, you asked me to get you shit yesterday.
Yeah,
and then when I need something.
You sit out here?
Yeah, let's go. Panda.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, you forget it.
Doesn't forget. It's not even a consideration.
I know, right?
Here, there, don't, let me shut the camera off. So.
I'm gonna go around.
I'm gonna charge that battery too.
I just wait. You did?
No, I'm going to.
Oh, who's gonna read? Says.
This is the same people that keep playing Kesha all the time.
Yeah. Where's your DC?
Oh, it's
This one?
it's yellow, and then you make sure that switch is flipped.
12 volts. 12 volt, and then what switch?
Yeah, done. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it should be
That's
fine
it?
right there, I think.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'll plug that in. Don't stop, make it pop.
12.3.
That's low.
Yeah.
Let me roll the cigarettes on. Yeah, I'll plug the, actually I can plug it in right now. Yeah, make sure it's good when it goes in there.
Yeah.
I need to order a new picnic table cover.
Yeah. I told you I ordered the damn water pump and thermostat.
Oh, I looked on,
Amazon.
oh, you ordered it? I looked for the pressure tester. Walmart after 38 bucks.
I just went in and ordered one. A thermostat and a
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt.
and a water pump. No, it needs it.
HEM lead. Alright.
It says every 60 to 100,000. You know nobody's changed it. They didn't
What's that
even.
noise?
Well, should be. You plugged in.
Yeah, I heard a weird noise.
It should be shit right there. Be good.
2 amps.
2. Oh, slow.
Yeah, I just put on,
2
I put
amps.
up the lowest. It goes
That's
to
slow.
5.
Yeah, that's a slow 2 amps. That's a slow 2 amp charge.
14.1. That's got 5 amps going there. Oh, Panda bear. They're right crammed up my ass.
What'd you say? You come over here? What'd you say was on?
He said, there's a panic attack.
Oh.
And, yeah, something wrong with his lungs. I asked for the paperwork. It's down on the porch or whatever.
Is he coming over back over here?
No, he said, what day are you staying to? And I told him, he said, could you take care of the dog till I feel better? I said, yeah, that's fine. Angel. And to live in their best life.
Who was that Advantage sister? Black
No,
girl?
the ex-wife.
Ex-wife.
That's not a dress, it's just a, it's like a bathing suit cover-up.
Right here. Panda let you know.
Panda?
Let you know, Panda. Panda let you know quick. Blow your cigarettes off. That's got a little reservoir on it, a little plastic reservoir you put your tobacco in right here.
What?
It's got a little reservoir thing real high. You put full of tobacco. And you just go down
Oh,
everything.
right, yeah, like those machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just dump it all in there.
Yeah, those are.
And she didn't need new tubes already, because, I mean, freaking, what is this there? Oh, she wants hundreds?
Oh, yeah, she does 100. Kings is alright. I mean, it's better than
Nothing.
better than you got none. Shit.
She should quit, too.
She's supposed to she got COPD. She's supposed to be smoking. She got COPD. Still smoking. Like a freight train. It ain't supposed to smoke.
Some music on.
That's my tone.
Ooh.
Where's Shayna? Is she gone?
What's that?
Shayna gone.
Oh, yeah, she's gone. What did she say? She's gone till Friday?
Oh.
So chicken song.
Chicken song.
Whatever the chicken song.
Not the chicken.
Panda got herself. She's wrapped all over the table. Freaking.
Many times she could.
Yeah. What is this?
Chicken song.
I found this. This came from something.
That's off the side of a. Looks like one thing's for the awning.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's small. From some else's camper. Look at how many campers has been right here and tore up in pieces.
Alright.
I've left a lot of pieces of a lot of sites. A lot. Hey, this is the chicken, listen.
Yeah, it's chickens.
Chickens barking. Bark. Squealing chicken.
Somebody like this top. I need more stuff like this. Nice stuff. Decent stuff. It's a chicken song, guys.
The chicken song.
80 degrees. Yeah, it's like 87 on there. Yeah, we got a battery. It's right there. We're charging it right now. What did it have? 12?
What is it?
What did you say? It was 12.4?
I can't remember.
When you tested it before?
Oh yeah, 12.3. 12.3.
Look at the date code. It was made in
426.
Yeah,
that's brand new.
It's got 3 amps going in there now.
I don't think nobody's had it in the car.
I'm charging it up right now.
Nobody's had it in the car yet.
30 Celsius, 14.7. It's 426. It's an Ever Start Max. Never Start Max.
Yeah. Ever Start my ass. Mine's one too. That's what was in it. Ever Start. Took it forever to start.
Those batteries die hard. They're already dead. What are you doing?
She's doing Panda stuff.
Panda stuff. Look at Panda's up on me and Yentel's coach.
Doing Panda stuff.
Panda time. I can't believe they let him out so quick too. He's got more problems.
We just had a panic attack.
Wow. You got problems, I got problems, you got a lot of problems. And freaking...
He thinks you're having a heart attack. From some anxiety, he thinks you're having a
Well,
heart
that's what I
attack.
asked him. I said, you feel like you're having a heart attack? He said, no, I wanted to punch somebody in the face or something. Yeah, I mean, you've had them before. It's like, I didn't know what they were. And remember The Sopranos? Where Tony's at the fridge?
Yeah.
Tony Soprano's at the fridge, yeah, and he starts freaking thinking he's having a heart attack. Is it just a panic attack?
Bad. It's panic anxiety. It feels like the same thing you think you are.
Yeah. I called the ambulance, or one of my friends called the ambulance when I at the house. Yeah, I thought I was having a heart attack. It was a panic attack.
So it was panic.
And they kept hitting me with nitro. They kept giving me nitro pills in the ambulance.
That ain't good. I don't like them.
It's not gonna fix anything if I'm having a panic attack.
You're supposed to keep your something in tune or right beat.
Yeah, because it is like it's nitroglycerin.
Yeah,
it's like an
nitroglycerin.
explosion.
That's what it is. Yeah. Get this thing kick started again. It was.
Come on.
Supposed to roll it back in whatever. Doing this. You don't want the motorcycle tires?
They're kind of like the ones I have. Those.
Oh, they're just like
they're very similar to what I got. And then
I thought you had some knobbies on there.
No, those are 8820s. They're the Shinko 705s.
Shinkos.
Yeah, they're not identical. Like those are probably more off-road than those, but those only have like 500 miles on them.
Oh, really? Oh yeah, they do.
I put them on when I was in the hotel in 2022.
Yeah, ain't drove enough.
Do you remember how many miles were on the bike? Because I put that.
Oh, I didn't look.
Because I had the.
Not many.
Yeah, the factory odometer went out. Like I bought that motorcycle, had a blown engine because the spark plug fell. I think the electrode fell off the spark plug and smashed in the pistons and the valves.
That one did?
Yeah.
How'd you fix that? Put a head on it?
Yeah, put a head on a piston. But yeah, and the cluster didn't work. It wouldn't even say how fast it was going, so I put that cluster on. Like I wired it all in.
Yeah.
And it had 0 miles. and it's about the same time for the tires. They might have 1,200 miles on them now. I was riding around Knobbies for a while, and I didn't like. I wasn't really doing much off-roading. I was just riding to the beach and shit every day.
I thought you had Don Bears, the ones, the street ones I had. I mean, they're exactly what size, 21s and 18.
Yeah, 20 and 18. Yeah, I saw them in the truck the other day. I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I was just thinking one of them, so I got rid of them. Tossed them.
Yeah, if I had room for them. But they're very similar to what I got.
Oh, I didn't know this. I thought you had Don Bears ones, huh? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, yours got, it does. I remember washing the mud out of them. It's got the grooves a long way instead of across.
Yeah, they got big blocks. Like,
yeah.
It'll still get you through.
Oh, yeah. When my hole went in, there was some rocks or something in there, and it was almost, the motor was almost in the water. It was almost in the pegs. Got the mud hole down there.
When you took it down there?
The pegs was almost in the water.
Yeah, it had the, I still got the parts of the shop, but where the carburetor comes off, it has snorkel.
Yeah.
That went up that box under the seat, but I took the, I put the damn, that like K&N filter on it and shit.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna get it in the water. I was gonna stop it. It was that much. We wouldn't turn it back it up.
All right.
Well, I guess go 2 more places.
Oh, did you make it out to, don't say the town, but you made it out there?
Yeah. Yeah, I took what's my cousin Paula's up. She's over there. She's over at these 2 lesbians camping right now.
The Gigi?
No, Paula.
Oh.
And yeah, she's better drunk. I got a little chick on her. And she said these 2 lesbians. They're friends, but both of them lesbians. She's hanging out over at them. Probably take her home.
And they didn't give you shit when you went over there?
What's that?
The other park?
I didn't go. I went to storage. My wife went.
Oh.
The storage. She went in there, but I need my stuff, my tools. I'm going to have to get the sheriff an escort to get them out. I guess.
Yeah, how do you even handle that?
I hate to call the sheriff, but I'm gonna let them do it. When they call them on me, I'm gonna have them say, "Hey, get you over here."
But you got nothing in writing either. Like you don't even know.
Nothing in writing.
What the situation
She
is.
can go anyway. If she ain't been banned, she can go over there and get all of it. My wife.
I don't think you've been banned either.
Yeah. I mean, she's nothing in writing saying I have been. There's nothing in writing anywhere. They just, when you make a reservation, they cancel it over there. It's not 2,000 trails. I can make a reservation over there.
And you never like contacted corporate?
I asked 2,000 trails and said there's no trace of anything. Can I have one of them? I get a cigarette every time I come over here, don't I? I get a cigarette every time I come over here. Can I have one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I had to take one ago, and both of them got my damn.
Hey, you don't have to ask.
Yeah, I do. I'll do that. I'll do that.
You're not a scumbag or
Still don't
freaking
matter.
like freaking what's
Still
his
don't
face?
matter. I still ask.
I can't believe he just totally forgot.
Just left you to dry like it.
Yeah, left high and dry. That's bullshit.
You need a drink?
Oh, you want your slushy?
Sure. You need it? You want it? If you need it, if you ain't got one, keep it. Huh?
Oh, they're good, but if you want one, I think there's still one in there.
I mean, drink it if you want it. If you ain't got much, you ain't got no drink, you might want
I
it.
ain't got much. But...
You might want it. You want a dry drink? I mean, you want a diet drink? Is that what you're saying?
What?
You
No,
need
I got a little bit of vodka left, but no, the slushies are good.
You need a diet drink?
Oh. No, he just got me two 2 liters.
Oh, he got it? I thought you forgot.
Can I drink that?
Yeah.
It sounds good.
Drink it. I'm going to go over here and check on her. And tell what she's doing in trouble. I'm going to check on her. I'll let her go. Yeah, drink it. Drink it. I got one before. Drink it. Drink it. I got the one here. I'll come in line with this.
What's that?
I'll come in line with this.
Alright.
Check on her and see if she got one.
Alright, we'll be here. Panda bear! Panda bear! It smells like something's on fire. Something smells like it's on fire. What the hell's on fire? Everything's on fire. Something smells like it's on fire. Oh, battery. Battery. It only took freaking 3-4 days to get. I brought it in there. We're trying to get in and out of there. You know they're going to have to hook it up to the tester. Let's say charge and retest. It only had like 2 volts. When he took it out, it was on his picnic table. It had water from the rain on it. And the kid's like, he said, is it water or acid? I thought he meant like what's inside of it. I'm like, I don't fucking know. And he grabbed some baking soda. And I'm like, and then it clicked in my brain. I'm like, I didn't understand what you meant. I'm like, I get it now. It says it was just rainwater on it. Just sitting on the picnic table. Sharpening pencils. I quit smoking for 11 days. I got so much support to keep me going with my quitting smoking. I get ragged on by these trolls and my family and their associates. I've been ready to quit smoking. I've been talking about it for months and shit. I don't need to be smoking or any of that shit. I need a successful, happy, and freaking healthy life. Son, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Oh. Come here. Go around. Go around. You go back this way too. Panda bear. Panda bear. It's so hot out here. It's miserably hot. Panda bear. Panda bear. Yeah, bacon this. Yeah, exactly. I didn't understand what he said because yeah, so like there's drops of water on there. He thought it might be battery acid. And I didn't understand. I didn't get it. It didn't click. Like I thought he was asking, like, is there battery acid inside or water? As you put distilled water in there, it becomes acid somehow. Yeah, the medical emergency. Yeah, the ambulance came to get him. And I guess his son called. And they were just over here. And I just asked his son, I said, what happened? I don't know. How do you not know? I don't know what you said. I just called the ambulance on my dad. For my dad, I don't know what happened. Can you describe what happened? Did he fall down? Did he get struck by lightning? Was he bleeding out? He called 911. You must have told the 911 operator, dispatcher, what the symptoms are and what happened. I don't know. I'm babysitting Panda for a while. I miss cookies so much. And every day you get those, I'm sure all you guys go into the memories, either on like Facebook or whatever photo app you have. Memories. And every day it's fucking cookie puss. Maintenance free batteries. Right. Yeah, that other one I bought in November. It was manufactured in November. The sticker on it was November. It's 8 months old. Walmart batteries die after 8 months. It's in the hospital 11 days. And I hadn't started it like 3 or 4 days, so like 2 weeks. And the battery just, everything was bad on it. You can't rely, like all this cheap shit, you can't rely on it. I gotta rely, this van needs to start, it needs to run. It's my home, it's all I got. Why do you have such tiny pupils? Why don't you go watch the videos? Would you just listen to what I just said? It's some drug addiction thing. It's the same shit, it's a bot farm. My pupils are pearl, it's pupils equal reactive to light and accommodation? I'm having major health problems. But you want to say these people want to say it's drug addiction. Drug addiction. I'm so tired of talking about drug addiction, mental illness, criminality. Why are they so tired? Go watch my videos. You don't really care. You're just here to disparage me. And once again, my blood sugar is all over the map now. I don't even have a doctor. I don't have a glucose monitor. Yeah, cheap shit. 30. I gotta ride around. I gotta live in a 30-year-old van. All my family's got paid off homes. Everything's sitting in trust funds where they don't have to pay taxes. They got Roth IRAs and shit. Paid off this, paid off that, investments, rental properties. I'm not sitting here dying, living on disability. They're trying to get me thrown off a disability. All these stacking health problems, financial problems, legal problems. Sorry, I was never fucking talk to me again. Why do you have such tiny pupils? Well, let's go see the doctor again. Can we see a doctor? Nope. I set an alarm on my phone because I set up I tried to set up. It was too easy. My follow-up with a new primary care doctor. It was scheduled for 1:30 tomorrow. Nope, you're not getting that. You don't get a doctor. I just came here. You have to get used to getting the same question to visitors. I'm going to start giving the same answers. But go watch my videos. If you have questions, go watch my videos. There's like 25 other videos on it. About all these. Everything's been answered. You have to get used to. I got a zit right there. What is that? This is zit. Thank you. Hey, people seem to like red on me now. I wouldn't wear red a lot. I got a picture from back in like the clubbing days. I had this nice like red sheath dress with like a black thing of lace on it. I had my hair all straight with bangs and all that. Pretty cool. You could do your makeup all nice, your hair all nice. Wearing red. That did look pretty good, I think. I got a lot of black stuff. Actually, I don't have much of anything. They're not with me. I just wanted something different than a t-shirt. T-shirt all the time. Enough's enough. I'll make a pizza here. Let's make a pizza, guys. Let's get the cooker going. Where did James say he was going? Oh, there's something. Put that on max. Where's Yentl? Where's Ronnie? Seriously, has anybody seen Ronnie? He's usually the first one. Him or Sandy. Usually the first one's in here. I'm very concerned about Ronnie. Yeah, what happened to Ronnie? Where is he? I told him a year ago, 2 years ago, I said, out of all the people, you're one of the only ones that I don't have your number and you don't have mine. Somebody should have seen him. He's in all these chats. Dude, it's the same freaking shit that I don't go around a lot of these communities anymore because my so-called sister-in-law invaded them all. I don't go there anymore. Yeah, keeping that. Thank you. I don't think he's pissed at me. It's plugged in. This might draw too much amperage. I got the battery charger on 5 amps. Let's see. They got everything wired like India. That I think draws probably 5 amps. Battery charger on 5 amps. This thing's 1500 watts divided by 120 volts, so somewhere around 10 amps, give or take. I had that 15 amp battery charger in the van when I run the generator. The 15 amp battery charger, and then the AC, which draws quite a bit of amps. And it was fine, it was like right at the limit. And then I got the 20 amp battery charger. I'd be running the generator, running the AC and the battery charger, and it kept killing the generator. And I didn't think like an extra 5 amps would fucking kill it all. Get pizza. Panda bear! I need more cleaner. I put bleach in here. I need more all-purpose cleaner. It's dirty ass dishes and shit. It's dirty. Everything's filthy. No running water. This is our running water right now. Living on the bare minimum, scraping by on the bare minimum. Been removed from the trust. You've been removed from the trust. It's such a misnomer. Trust. I don't trust these people. Yeah, we got those batteries, or they got those batteries for the golf cart, and they were used. I thought they were new. I'm like, did you test them individually? You test them individually? And did you make sure the water levels were okay? Oh yeah, we tested them. And I pulled the covers off them. The caps, they were empty. I said, go to the store and get some distilled water. And they never get the water. And I go back there, there's no distilled water there. So I ran, I'm like, cause no one listens to me. So I just filtered water and filled the batteries. Like, how are you gonna freaking, how are you just not gonna not listen to me at all? Like, whatsoever. Yeah, we're on the ATV. Need that. Pizza. I trust no one. I can't trust my own mother. Awful. This is awful. But to call something a trust, there's no trust. Like, in every sense of the word, there's no trust. Trust is not a trust. It's a will that operates like a trust. It's not a trust. It doesn't exist. It's not like the Kardashians. So enough's enough. Stop lying. Why are you always lying? You're fucking lying. Stop fucking lying. Quit your fucking lying. Pandas that lie. Look at Panda. Look at the little panda bear. I'm just going through the shoulder. No, panda bear. No, panda bear. And she's acting like she's hungry. I'm gonna give her this whole thing of food. She deserves wet food. I think that hamburger's getting old. It's been in the fridge. It was frozen. I defrosted it the other time. All the stuff in there in my fridge is weeks old. I've not been grocery shopping in like 3 weeks. I don't have any money for grocery shopping. I don't have the health to go grocery shopping. And look at this. This battery is pretty much dead. Pretty much dead from the frickin' right off the shelf. 2 amp hours in there already. You can see that. 14.7 volts, 4.8 amps. I got it 7.5. Dead right off the shelf. down from there. Panda bear. Come on. There's a lot of people I'm worried about. Ronnie, Moon Gem. Ton of people, a ton of shit going on. Serious problems. Where are they? Are they okay? Frisbee dog. Frisbee dog time. Frisbee dog. Frisbee dog. Frisbee dog. Yeah, I think I bought this shirt in 2024. I was looking at my clothes, checking these campsites. I got these ripped up t-shirts, shorts, like the inside of my shorts it was all ripped. I looked like a freaking worse than a bum. I checked my bank account. I had like 50 bucks in there. I'm like, I need to buy a couple of things. I can't be running around here looking like, you know what, this, like I'm impoverished, and I am impoverished. It's awful. It's just awful. I've worked so hard. Worked all my life and worked so hard to end up with nothing and just to be living in poverty. It's awful. It's so awful. This is a cover-up list. Okay, that's pretty adorable sunshine. The couch. We need to get a new couch. That one's leaking. We need to get a better couch. Yento was nice enough to buy it for me. Scratch. Was my neck scratched? Oh, right there? I don't know what that is. I saw it last night on the stream. It's bleeding now. Bleeding. Yeah, I'm dealing with whatever these entities are. Always fucking putting shit in your teeth, stabbing holes in you and shit. Dealing with very nefarious forces. It's not bleeding anymore, is it? It's still bleeding. Like when I took the microscope to my, like, before they got me on the highway, the voices coming out of the sky. I don't know who's new here. I couldn't walk. I got out of the van. I'm like, why do my feet hurt? And I look at my hands. There's cuts. There's cuts in every single finger. And I'm like, why do my feet hurt? And I'm looking at my toes. There's cuts in them. And they wouldn't heal. And I'm spraying rubbing alcohol and hydrogen peroxide in there. They would not heal. So I ordered a microscope off of Amazon. And I'm looking through, there's white fibers, brown fibers, purple fibers, black fibers in these cuts. They're incisions. Like when I got thrown out of the hotel room and shit, that fire truck was chasing around, and I'm barefoot, like my feet, my legs were burnt. skin on my feet was peeling off. And people would say, oh, it's because you're bare. I'm always barefoot. I walked 7 miles home, 7.5 miles to Dunkin' Donuts from jail. I know I can walk barefoot. Being screwed with. I don't know, CD. Oh, yeah, I got the CD in there. I got the, it's at the shop. I got a little weld. Yeah, a little weld. And I put it on the roof, but the roof is fiberglass. So I took a piece of sheet metal, I painted it white, and I used that, it's not really, it's definitely not the correct way to do it. I put double-sided at 3M, that real super adhesive tape on there, and I had the little wheel up there. But yeah, it's in the shop, like a bunch of shit that I need to add to the shop. And then I had the 2 ham radios, so if I was caravanning with people, we could talk back and forth, but that guy stole the ham radio. Still hasn't sent it back. You could just send it to this park. He knows where I'm at. Won't do it, or just pay me the money. Or preferably just send it back. He won't do it. So $5 told not to disrespect you. What are you talking about? I said there's been one money. I need all the help I can get. I need $40,000 for legal fees. $40,000. I said I don't want money from you because of your story. I believe you, what you're going through. If someone's got it better off than you do, I just don't want it from you. Yeah, I'll take $500. It's like $500 an hour for a lawyer. I need like $40,000. Told him not to. What in the world? What in the world? If he's got it and he can give it, yes. Oh, what's a smart move? I'm out here eating microwave pizzas and shit. 23 court cases, cops after me. Yeah, I could use some help. You tell me you're living in a motel, a fucking infested motel, dealing with hotels. I just didn't want it from you. If you don't have a pot to piss in, I don't want it from you. I don't want it from downtrodden fucking people that have no funds. I can't remember who it was. Not Susie. There's so many people that keep up, but somebody said they're going to call lawyers for tomorrow. Oh, shit. Agreeing on the live stream last night, I bought razors. Of course I should. I can't see my laser lady. Gave my laser lady $41,000. She does laser and Botox. I mean, gratis. Can't see her. What is 4 packs a day? What do you want? What do you want? 4 packs a day of what? 4 packs of cigarettes? Who smokes 4 packs? 4 packs a day. It's not even words. It's the 4-word club. You can't even spell out 4. Use the numeral if you're doing math and shit. If you're writing in English, type out F-O-U-R. Foxtrot. What is O? I forget the phonetics. Foxtrot, orangutan, uniform, Romeo. Now I understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. So you don't have you don't have the means. I don't want it from you. If somebody has the means, yes, please help me. Actually, it's the ChatGPT says it's $40,000 to get for my legal fund. $40,000 to buy me a nice class sleep. So I gotta beg for $40,000, drum $40,000 just to give it to one of these attorneys that makes $1 million a year to do the same shit I'm doing with these courts. So it's a waste of money, but I have no choice. I do care. I don't know how long we let that go for. This little cooker, it's there's a little knob on it. but it doesn't control the temperature. It just shuts it on and off like a pulse width modulated thing. It's fully on or fully off. It's just like a timer more than anything. Go inside, it's AC. It's so hot. It's so muggy out here. I live in these extreme conditions all the time. It's not healthy. Why is this flashing? My battery charger's flashing. I never saw it flash before like that. This battery charger I got off Amazon. Hey, it lit though. I had one before that. It lit on fire. It lit on fire. It smelled smoke. I had an electrical fire in the back of the van. It lit on fire. All my shit's gonna go up in smoke. And I got nothing. I'm about to go down to Walmart and buy a tent. Go walk around with a tent or put it on the motorcycle. Clothes on my back and a tent. You've been going through this for far too long. When do you get what you need? They're stringing you along. You're gonna do that for the rest of your life? When do we get an actual solution to this shit? When do you get a home and cared for and get a steady income and get your life back? When does it happen? You've been around here for years. It's the same shit. Just like me, the same shit. There's no way out of it. Like they're just keeping you alive because they can't like kill you. Is this done yet? Inside. Let's go inside, guys. Panda bear. I don't want to catch music on here because it takes forever to get rid of it. Get it out. Soggy pizza. Soggy pizza. Soggy time. Kidding me? Fucking, he told me he wanted to marry me. He's gonna give me a fucking class C. He's gonna marry me. Yeah. Can I do better? Can I do better than that? Am I allowed better than that? It's always the bare minimum, worst of the worst shit. What does this mean? Need your help. What does this person say? Matthew says it will be here. I don't know what that means. We'll give it a heart anyway. Started. Should get out here and play some games or something. I haven't been in Florida in almost over 2 years. I'm not allowed back there. If I go back to Florida, you're gonna have these flock cameras and shit. These license plate readers. The second I get down to the Florida-Georgia line, there'll be 6 cops waiting for me. And they'll throw me right in jail, just like if I show up for court. Judge Joseph Justice is gonna call the bailiff and say, "Oh, bring that person, grab that person." I'm gonna end up in jail, sitting in a jail cell, over in cell block D, without an attorney and shit. And they're gonna hire one of the fucking, they're gonna get a confidential informant kind of person to kill me for a reduced sentence. It's not safe. Generation X an escape hatch from the modern world. What? So let's pull up. He wanted $30 million and ended up buried in his friend's backyard. Abraham Shakespeare. This shit we're watching the other day. Hey, Panda. Look at Panda. Up in the captain's seat. She loves car rides. She loves golf cart rides. She loves walks. If I was in better health, I want to freaking take her mountain bike riding. She'd run behind the bike. I went by the camper one day. I was on my motorcycle, and she wasn't leashed as usual. She just starts chasing me all the way back here, just glued to my freaking back tire. Panda Bear, I love you so much, Panda Bear. So yeah, the guy that stole my ham radio, the other one sitting up there, I can't even talk to people if we're doing caravans and shit. Tried to steal. He tried to steal this light. He tried to steal my my lantern. That lantern was a ripoff. It was $40, but they had everything locked up at Walmart, and you can't look at the packaging and shit. By the time you get an employee over there, I'm like, I'll just take that one. Their warrants, their capiuses. The capius is turning the warrants. They've duplicated one. And there's no way to get rid of it either. That so-called attorney, Marie Louise Mabry, that got me the warrant, didn't argue against it. I made a whole video about it, the whole email thread. She said, you gotta take care of the warrants. And I emailed her back. I said, how do I take, you're my attorney, how do I take care of it? She's never answered me. Take care of it. How do I take care of it? Do I pay them? Do I go to jail? Like, these are, like, I have serious legal questions. I should have proper, competent, ethical, legal counsel. I don't. I never have. I had, what, 12 attorneys? None of them ever did anything for me. The only motions they filed, other than discovery, I think one of them did a motion for discovery, were motions to withdraw. I've had 12 attorneys, and there's 15 motions to withdraw. And then sometimes you get sometimes it's set a hearing, other times they wouldn't. I wasn't allowed to go to, like, I think I went to like 2 of them I was allowed to go to. But they didn't file for, a motion to dismiss, a motion for a trial, none of that. Just motions to withdraw. Why do you want to withdraw so bad? They're supposed to state in the aggregate what their conflict is. I tell the judge this, and they don't even listen. They're like, I'm saying it's the statute, this, and that. They just state in the aggregate why they were withdrawing, and they just ignore it. What is your ethical conflict? Never give up. Life is not beautiful. It's not. You just gaslight yourself all the time. It's not beautiful. This is torture. It's not life. It's awful. It's just fucking awful. How is it beautiful? I know personally, I've been homeless almost a decade. And then 5 to 10 years before that, just totally poor. Absolutely friggin' destitute and poor. It's not beautiful. It's a fucking nightmarish hellscape. As soon as pizza's there, she wants to come up here, but I got her on the leash. She'll just run away and start roaming around. Luca. Sounds like your attorney meant to go in, turn in. That's what it sounds, but yes, a poor representation. Yeah, I told the judge that. I put it in motions. I said I don't have competent. It's what's it called? Ineffective legal counsel. I put it in writing. I told the judge it's ineffective legal counsel. You're telling me it's on camera on here. I think they took that. They might have taken that video down. I put the link to my Google Drive up, and I tell the judge it's ineffective legal counsel. Or tennis, like where I tell him, and then I put it in writing. And I put down the that she had 3 felonies. She's been found guilty of one so far, where she's on felony drug probation. And I put the evidence sheet where there's 20 grams of MDMA and 27 Adderall 30s, and they strike it. How is it frickin' effective counsel where I have a criminal as my attorney, a felon? She's done like 200-something days in jail. She's on felony drug probation. She's got to go to counseling for her mental health issues and for drug counseling and shit. I tell the judge, my lawyer has felonies. He says, who, you? She was supposed to report within like 10 days to the Florida bar that she had pending felony charges and she's been arrested. She's never told them. And I tell the judge, and he says, who, you? And just keeps on talking to her and sets up another hearing date. Telling the judge you have an unethical person that did not report as they're supposed to. That's another fucking crime too. And she's being charged with perjury. But you can't make this stuff up. And it's like totally fine. It's like they're so crooked. They're so corrupt. Some bondsman. The bondsman I have that I finally got doesn't even have a license to issue bonds. And I brought that to the court. The bond is not even valid. But the whole shit was, whatever the bonds company was, I put it up here in my community tab. The business was dissolved years ago. He's just issuing bonds. He's got no license to do it. But they just let it go when they created the bond. They cashed the bond in when it shouldn't even exist. Who do you next? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost. Everything I've tried. It doesn't work. It's violently opposed. I have to raise legal. I need to raise 40 grand for representation. I need at least 10 grand to return back to Florida. If I could even get a lawyer. And then the one lawyer that said to do it, I don't think he knows enough about me. He pulled over the side of the road. Said, oh, if the judge will let me come on. So if I find this needle in the haystack and give them their $5,000 retainer plus whatever else they're going to want in the future, it's up to the judge to let them come on. And I'm already he labeled me a bar litigant. He's practicing law from the bench, acting like the prosecutor, drumming up plea agreements and shit. That's the prosecutor's job, and the judge is doing it himself. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I hope this pizza's done. I'm hungry. Starving. What's my blood sugar? What in the world is my blood sugar? That is terrible. It's like I have no rights. I have no rights. They call me an it. They strip me of all my rights. Label me a barred litigant. Start stacking additional charges on me. Track my cell phone. SWAT and harass me. And try to intimidate me. This is America. We just celebrated 250 years. Freedom and independence? No. No. Look at this detractor. Everyone's wrong except you. They're all crazy. We'll use that as a talking point. Shouldn't we be able to prove this in court? I got 23 court cases. Can we get a jury trial for every one of them? No. I'm just silenced. Everyone is wrong. Let's leave it up to a jury. Everyone is wrong except you. Whoever said it, you're saying that. I never said I was not wrong about things. I don't know everything, but I know what I know. And if 1% of what I'm talking about is true, then there needs to be some accountability. There needs to be investigations. There needs to be closure. They just written me off and just I'm not to be talked to. No judge will talk to me. No lawyer will talk to me. No fucking family will talk to me. Everyone is wrong except for you. About what? About what? Can you write a paragraph? Can you write a complete sentence? Can you specify what you're talking to? Or what you're talking about? I got stacks and stacks and stacks of receipts. Audio and video recordings of the shit that's transpired around here. It's not to be looked at. Everyone is wrong except for you. Seriously, about what? This foreclosure, where did the $41,000 go to? It's just gone. Except reality. You don't even know where you live. None of this shit's real. It's all fake. Except reality. In my reality is I'm unloved. I have no rights. That's reality. So someone else said the other day, justice perceived is justice received. Well, look at these detractors. Who are they? Why would they say this stuff? It's not our sock account. More sock accounts. Sock puppets. Hello, Panda Bear. I gotta get out of here for a second. I'm trying to balance the amount of water. I've never, like until this week, I haven't used that Dutch oven as like a microwave. I use it to make like, not stews. The only thing I really ever cooked in there. And prior to this was corned beef and cabbage. I bought it to do stuffed peppers. Use it like an actual oven, do stuffed peppers. But I made corned beef and cabbage in there. I wanted to make a chili. But now I'm using like a microwave for microwave food. And I don't know how much heat you can put on it before it cracks and shit. So I put water in the bottom and it'll kind of steam shit. But I want to make it like where it steams stuff and then makes it crispy. Instead of having some doughy, soggy pizza. It's all a learning curve out here. Something about China with these drones. I guess these flock cameras. Like I said, if I go to Florida, and they will flock you. They did it to that guy Raymond. They do a lot of people. They'll track your plate. And they're going to see me coming down freaking 95 or 75. Read my plate. And then you'll have 6 cops. I swear, they'll have 6 cops waiting at the border for me. Public enemy number 1. Over a misdemeanor. And we don't have a grill. I don't have any room for a grill. I used to buy those, they used to be $20. They're probably double or triple now. The little propane ones that you can get at Walmart, they used to be $20. And you hook up the 1-pound bottles to them. I don't have room for that. But I need a more suitable RV. And most RVs, they have like the hatches on the side where it's basement storage. You can put your lawn chairs in there. And put your rugs under there. And then like grills and shit. James was supposed to give me that rug. I'm gonna have to ask him about that. To put underneath because I got that one rug out there. To put another rug so we're not like me and Panda are in the dirt and tracking dirt around. Put it under Shantytown. Well, like a couch or rug. No, here we go. You're not that important. Oh yeah, I obviously am. I either am or I'm not. If I wasn't important, then leave me alone. 23 court cases. Cops coming out of state to come get me. Why do I explain this? You know you're dead wrong. You're just a detractor. If I wasn't important or I wasn't a threat to them, they would leave me alone. But they don't. No one has ever been treated like this over a misdemeanor. Ever. No one's ever had a misdemeanor. It's 4.5 years now. And they add more misdemeanors, try to add more felonies on it. I got intelligence-led policing after me. I got the threat mitigation, threat management unit after me. I got senior police officers coming after me, tracking my cell phone. You're not that important. The STARS team, strategic targeted area response coming after me. I got reporters writing Pulitzer Prize winning articles, contacting me and interviewing me with their photographer at Starbucks. You're not that important. Prove it, because I just proved. I've been proving, obviously, I am that important. Small electric stuff. Yeah, I got that single burner. I ordered the single burner little hot plate. I should have ordered a double burner, because I was trying to do shitty manager's special steaks the other day. I bought a thing of green beans. And I got like shuffle pans around. I simply don't have the space. Or I would have ordered, I would have got the double burner. I might order another one of those single burners. I'll make room. I just got out of the hospital. I want to clean out these cabinets. And Tony gave me a big like lawn and leaf bag. I'm just going to throw it because I'll keep boxes for shit I got to order because everything breaks. So I got to get rid of boxes and shit. Sorry. And thank you. I appreciate your sympathy and unwavering support. Not sure what's that type of hot cooker you have. Oh, like an induction one? Yeah, you get an induction cooker. And that, I got cast iron pans. I got a medium-sized one, a small one. And then I got the Dutch oven. And they're made of iron, so they will work on an induction cooktop. But those things are expensive. That single burner, it was like $17. But if you get an induction cooktop thing, they're very expensive. I don't have any money. And what money I'm trying to collect is going towards a lawyer so I can ride their Lexus or BMW or Mercedes around to get me out of this never-ending world's biggest felony. Or not felony, misdemeanor. A small fire. Yeah, we could do that. I haven't had a fire. When's the last time I had a fire? Never. As James says, he cooks on a fire all the time. There's lots not that big. Like you look at the where I got Shantytown, the tent out there. There's a fire pit out there, but it's like underneath. It's like I could move it, but there was a burn ban here for quite a while. It's too hot to have a fire too. It's way too hot. Car broke down last year at the worst time. I asked God to have someone give me a car. My aunt called and gave me a car 3 years later. Yeah. I was sitting in jail. Sitting in cell block D. It was 20 days. I said, God, like I was ready to, like I was gonna fucking lose it. I said, God, get me out of here. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. And I hear my name called. I said, pack your shit. I said, I don't have any shit. And I got out of there. I walk up the stairs and I get on the phone. And my mother had already blocked my number, but that number, my father blocked the number. So I called that guy John. I said, "Can you call me a cab? Like I'm way out in the middle of Land Lakes. My van's like 15 miles away, something like that. Maybe 20. I called him. He's like, oh, but can you pick me up? He said, no, I'll try to get you an Uber. And he said, I can't get you one. I don't know how to do this. Just left for fucking dead. I got no shoes. So I just started walking. I saw a cop outside the jail. I said, which way to the Gulfview Square Mall? He's like, that way. It's not about your safety. I got no shoes on. The middle of the night, it's like fucking 11, 12 at night. No shoes on. On US Highway 41 and 52, there's no sidewalks, under construction. I had to walk barefoot 7.5 miles to get to Dunkin' Donuts to get the Wi-Fi. Because my phone, like it wasn't on auto pay, so it shut off. No one would come pick me up. So I walked 7.5 miles barefoot to Dunkin' Donuts to get Wi-Fi, to fucking load the Uber app, to get an Uber back to my van. And I get back to my van, and they say, you can't go there because of a restraining order. The mattress is flipped over, there's shit everywhere. The US, I keep my van. It's fucking clean all the time. It was ransacked. Absolutely ransacked. And I get in the van, I took off, and I went and stayed at Planet Fitness. Just fucking exhausted, feet fucking all tore up, blistered. It's been absolute hell. Absolute fucking hell. Oh, Brett, welcome back. No one's over at this detractor. No one's ever over exaggerated misdemeanor. I've done it. Misdemeanor is like 60 to 90 days. Go Google it. How long does a misdemeanor case take? It's gonna say like 60 to 90 days. This has been 4.5 years now. There's no one in sight. It's like 360. It's like 1080. It's like 1,400 days. 12 attorneys. I've over-exaggerated. Dude, these people, it's Darvo. Deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Unbelievable. I've been targeted. I know targeted people get targeted. They think they're targeted the worst. I've been targeted to no end. It's sick what they're doing to people. Oh, come on, Panda. Yeah, it's inhumane. I guess it goes, I would think it goes against the, what was it, the Geneva Convention or the Nuremberg trials or whatever? I've had, Judge Gray, he's been installed in my life for life. He's recused himself like 3 or 4 times, maybe 5. He recused himself on this misdemeanor case, and they spun off another case on it for the failure to appear, and he recused himself again. And then, like, retroactively, this Judge Joseph Justice has been issuing orders before he was even appointed. And you go look at the plea agreement on the failure to appear. He dated it February 18th, 2025. But the case wasn't initiated till May of 2025. So he's issuing shit before it even exists. It's so wrong. They just keep doing this shit. And nothing can stop them. Nothing. Never seen anything like it before. I've never seen this happen to anybody else. Toaster oven. I don't have a place to put a toaster oven. There ain't no room in here. Why am I gonna put a toaster oven? I've been living in 10 square feet for nearly a decade now. What is this? I want this. Oh, this is the one Gen X. This is their escape hatch. Whatever the hell that means. Speaker dead. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
More technologically convenient. that life becomes,
She's so dirty.
the more dependent
Look at the little
we
face.
become on that convenience.
Would you like some pizza?
GPS remembers, so
I
we
know,
don't
of
have
course
to.
you like pizza.
Google thinks for us before we think for ourselves.
This is not crispy.
Streaming entertains us
This is not that
before
good, but it's
boredom
calories, I
ever
guess.
has a chance to show up. The cloud, well, it stores our memories.
Ow, my finger!
Answers questions. It's only becoming more and more integrated.
I would
with
heat this up
each
more, make it
passing
crispy.
year.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
But
that.
I think Gen X
This is terrible.
accidentally ended up with an
Absolutely terrible. Let's make it crispy. Look out, Panda Bear. Pandar Bear. Pandar Bear. Pandar Bear, look up. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh, it doesn't work. Man, I'm so hungry. And she tried to eat the whole friggin' fork. I'm gonna eat the fork. I'm gonna eat the fork. Panda Bear, Panda Bear, Panda Bear, Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. I need to get your brother or sister. I was supposed to, that lady said she wants me on the pick of the litter. I can't take care of a dog from in jail. I can't take care of a dog from a mental hospital. I can't take care of a dog living on the streets and poor.
an advantage that no other generation
That's insane.
has. We were still young when the digital
Those are
revolution started taking place.
Granger.
Young enough to fully
Getting a
hitch
job.
onto it. But
Getting a job. Oh,
we were raised.
you can help me get my nursing
analog.
license? So you can go work in nursing when all this is all said and done? BMAC? You can help me get my nursing license? I can get a job in nursing. I've been trying to do since 2012. You can help me with that? Do you want to talk to Joe Baker, the executive director of the Board of Nursing? To get me a job so I can get a job? You can help me with that? Get job? Let's do that. It's on my list of 4 things. Get job. Can you help me with that? Focus on getting a job. Yeah, there's 4 things. It's one of them was oh yeah, court cases. Get these court cases out of my hair. Get housing. Get nursing license, and there was one other thing. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, housing, nursing license, court cases. Oh, and doctor. To get healed and get my health back on track. 4 things. One of them's a job. Are you gonna help? Can you help? Will you help? It's hot in Dallas, I bet. Yeah, maybe it's enough. Thank you for coming. I've forgotten about having to walk out of Man 2. Yeah, no shoes. No shoes. Man, they stole my phone that night, called me an it, threw me in cuffs, dragging me over the floor. The cops, they don't look at me or anything. They don't even make sure I got shoes. You can't give me my shoes before I go to jail, so I'm gonna have to walk. I mean, I'm gonna have to walk. Ain't nobody coming to get me. Go look at like I was right around the Gulfview Square Mall if you're interested. Gulfview Square Mall in Port Richey, and then go look at Land O'Lakes Jail. Look how far away that is, and I gotta walk. I'm a disabled person. I gotta walk barefoot down those highways in the middle of the night. But yeah, I saw that cop out there. I asked him which way to the Gulfview Square Mall. That way. It's not about your safety. He knew it. I'm walking all the way to the Gulfview Square Mall in the middle of the night. There's no sidewalks, no lighting out there. And I'm sitting there the whole time like this in the middle of the night with my thumb out. And nobody stopped for me. Then I call John. John gets what John wants. You can't get me a cab? He said, I tried everything. You can't come and get me? Nope. I ain't talked to that guy in years. He still emails me, send me like $10 on PayPal and shit. We're not friends. You don't care about me. Make me walk. It's been making me walk. To nothing. To a ransacked van and homelessness. And in 4 or 5 years of freaking criminal cases. This is targeting. Anyone that's targeted out there, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you guys gotta deal with this. If you're even still alive. Because Tal wants to throw me up, but I had to give 30 days. Right, blessed when I was at that one hotel, I was there like almost 6 months. Anything over like a month or 2 months, you have residency. And they have to like properly evict you and shit. Even at the first motel. But you can't tell the cops that. They're just at gunpoint. They're going to throw you. They don't care about the law. Especially the second motel is that. They needed to properly evict me. Nope, you're out. All your shit's gone. We stole all your shit. And what are you going to sue them? And you're going to end up back in front of Frank Gray? It's not happening. It's not fucking happening. No, they gave me those shower flip-flop things. You can't walk 7.5 miles with shower flip-flops. I ditched them. They were tearing up, obviously, between your toe and shit. Not working. My feet were blistered. They started blistering from the shower flip-flops. And those things, they're for their shower slides. They're like 5 sizes too big. There ain't nobody who's going to run a marathon or do like cross country or whatever, power walking, you name it. Anything if you're not doing it in shower slides. So I did it barefoot. My feet were blistered and bloody. This has been awful. This has been torture. Absolute torture. Stepman give me 200 and send me on the way to crisis housing. It's awful. Why are someone's treated this way? Crisis, like someone else's fucking problem. Unbelievable the way someone's been treated. Tortured and abused. I don't know, these people, they talk such nonsense. The system's working the way it's designed. I think fucking James's book. And targeted way worse than I. You know what didn't work was I survived all this shit. I'm dealing with shit from like other realities and stuff. But yeah, like the V2K don't work, their energy weapons don't work, all that shit don't work. The fucking straight up poverty, starving to death, and the human trafficking don't work. So they're just gonna leave me in legal land, legal abuse land for the rest of my life on top of poverty, and you can't kill me. There was someone on my Facebook, he was like, I think his name was like, he said he was in half with like the transitional housing and shit. He called himself America's most hated man. And if you're going through this shit, yeah, you think like you've been the worst of the worst. And they got all these different things they'll do to us. And you're going to feel like you're the world's most hated person. And all this law enforcement shit, all these like Congress and government that's supposed to fucking help you. Like that book I got, I've been trying to get through for 15 years, The Law of Nations. Like you're supposed to owe allegiance to your government that is founded by you and all your friends and all the other people around here for the protection it provides. And these people, not only do they not help you, like law enforcement and any faction of the government, they make it worse. And they're part of it. much of the story. I mean, you were in here the other night. There's tons of videos. If you took an interest in me, go get invested in me. I made tons of videos. You're obviously entertained by me. There's all sorts of entertaining stuff. I share almost my whole entire life here. I would say my whole entire life. When you go crazy, everyone only been a target. Yeah, it's designed to make you crazy. Thank you, Jasmine. I gotta take a shower. Well, my hair is all stringy and shit from sweating all day. You've been running around all day too. Looks a great protector. She's a good guard dog. I think she's an attack dog too. I don't know why she hates women. Thank you for being a responsible person, thinking of how you could care for a dog. So many dogs have been shelters abandoned, even dropped off on the side of the road. It's awful, isn't it? I had Cookie, and then I know they killed her. And they had that blonde dog, and he kept escaping. He was driving me nuts. I'm so stressed out. I ended up giving it to somebody I know. I wish I didn't want to get rid of that dog. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do it anymore. We're gonna get to the bottom here. Please pray for me. Yeah, pray for Bless Elsa. They're just stringing her along. Just like giving her the bare minimum to stay alive. There's no help. They'll fucking shove you to the bottom, and it's like basically keep you on the bare minimum life support. Just because you're dead, that the people are gonna ask questions about that shit. Wish I could help. It sounds like you're going through it too. They'll just be here and freaking support me by that and share me out. Share me out. Please share me out. Let's grow this channel. Let's get this out here. Let's grow this channel. Get my freaking story out there. When I get through this, and I will get through this, I'll be able to help other people that are going through the same thing or similar things. You go to school online. I already graduated school. Graduated school and I passed the state boards and shit. I just need my license. They won't give me my license. All these people say, get a job. Help me get my license. And so when everything else is taken care of, and I'm healed, I'm ready to go fucking work, then we can do that. And make everybody happy, right? I barely wear shoes. Yeah, no compassion, no heart. I gotta replace these. I bought these last winter. They're all wore out. Mid-range freaking great value flip-flops. I could have freaking, I would have done a lot better than something like those. Imagine bringing me to jail. Don't bring these officers, deputies. Let's make sure this person has shoes and shit. No. There was a big fight. There's obviously a fight. Battery, domestic battery. You're not going to investigate and look at every single person that was involved? No. Handprint on me, a human bite mark. Knees are all bruised up. Not going to look at that. It's just trying to target people that try to improve their life. I had it all before. Like, pretty like medium level. Like I've owned homes. I went to college twice. I had money. Everything just gone. Everything. Home, career, finances, family, all gone. Just wiped out, leveled. No, I've been hurt bad. Very, very bad. They threw me on my head and shit. Tried to kill me. Left me on the street to die. And believing you will receive. This has been enough. I'm not waiting anymore. I have to wait. What choice do you have? Oh, Super Sir, welcome back. Sound torture devices in Home Depot Park. I saw that. Yeah. And they'll say it's for something else. Yeah, I've seen that. A lot of people saw that and they forgot all about it. Yeah, there's talking crap. And everyone that's got so-called schizophrenia and hearing voices, always negative. Your brain just breaks, and it's an external source. Always talking negative. Threatening you and shit. What time is it? I don't know. Oh, 9:30. Yeah, Kingdom. Hello, Colin. That's a nice name. 20 a.m. there. I have to walk with you. It was a week ago. I couldn't walk from the hospital bed to the bathroom 5 feet away. I got some shoes. I got those boots. I wanted those the Walmart, the Great Value, those military coyote fucking boots and shit. I had to get the prison guard boots. Those don't. They're like shit kickers. I got that and the flats. Did you see my mother's post on here? When I was in that first motel they got me kicked out of. She came here and commented. She said, "My heart breaks for you. Every time you walk down those motel stairs with those cheap flats. My heart breaks for you. Are you gonna help me not be in a motel room? In a meth motel? Are you gonna help me get some flats that aren't cheap?" Ugh. Talk about mistreatment, malpractice on many levels, as well as targeting. Yeah. Thank you, Cole. Tell them they hate him, they got cameras over some. Yeah. That's the same things I would imagine. I always put my life on it. That the same things that are the same shit that he's dealing with, or like the same things, or the voices came out of the sky on the highway. It's on video too. All I said was my van was making noise. I said it's shocking me, like there's an electrical problem with it. So you're mentally ill. You're like, oh, tell me about the voices. You could hear them right on my live stream. You could hear the voices. And the bear. Spiders. Yeah, I know my mother's hearing this shit too. I know she's hearing voices. And I know my son's going through it as well. It's crispy. This is crispy now. I put it on 10. I put it on max settings. It's crispy. That's crispy. Golden brown crispy. Oh. Well, I'm most concerned about getting a pizza. Sit. 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 No, almost. There you go. Good girl. Sit, sit, sit. I think these dogs are extremely smart. Extremely adorable. She is freaking aggressive. So aggressive. Not towards me, but that's not good. No, go lay down. Go eat your food. You want more food? Give you some of your kibbles and bits and bits and bits and beefy bits. That's hot. Here. I'll give you some. No. Attacking my hand. Kibbles and bits 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 and bits. Kibbles and bits. They poison this dog twice too. What are the things with the voices? Poisoned her. Well, I get blamed for it. I think I'm gonna poison the dog. And poison one of my best little friends. sick monsters. Just relax. Let's fucking relax. Just more water too. Let me need some water. Hold on. Hold on. Thirsty dog. That's a nice triple filtered water right there, puppy. What was this girl talking about?
We learned multiple ways to communicate, multiple ways on which to navigate,
Look at Jogo.
multiple ways in which to shop. We learned how to bank in multiple ways.
Eat your own food.
We didn't just adapt
Go
to
eat
the
your own
digital
food.
revolution.
Go eat your own food.
We
You ate your own
had to
food.
Rewire our brains.
No, I want
for it.
pizza.
And just think about that for a minute.
No, I want pizza.
We spent the first decade of our lives developing one set of mental skills. Then the world completely started changing, and we had to build an entirely new set. I don't know of another
Yeah, I thought this was like, at first I thought this was like Gen X shit, latchkey kid stuff.
on
Much
such
worse than
a
that.
massive scale. And I think that's left Gen X with something incredibly valuable, an escape hatch. And not because we're smarter than anyone else, but because we still remember
Voices can start till 2021.
to live.
It's not just me hearing them.
Should make us
Go watch that
more
video. It's called
capable,
Answer My Questions.
not
Everyone can hear them.
less capable without it. And I think that's the real
It's like
test.
fucking,
Every
if you go out and have a
advance
conversation with somebody,
should
everyone's
expand
hearing you.
what we're able to do. Not quietly replace the skills that got us
Hearing
here.
voices.
Because once a skill disappears, so does a little bit of our
It's like you walk in a room and
independence.
people are talking.
And
Everyone's
that's
gonna hear.
exactly why Gen X's experience still
Thank you,
matters.
Wolf.
My first point is we learned how to think
Jenna.
before we
Supper.
could search. Early in our lives, there wasn't an instant answer. If you wanted to know something, you asked someone. You went
That's
to the
weaponized.
library. You
Yep.
problem solved. You figured it out. Today, we instinctively look for the search bar before we've even thought about the problem ourselves. Technology made information
What are you talking about?
easier to find. But Gen X learned something first, how to think
Where are you
through
from? I'm from the
a
streets.
problem. That's a skill that no
A lot of
search
people are going through
engine
this, yes.
can replace. AI
To
can
the
answer
varying
questions,
levels and shit too.
but AI
Go,
can't tell you
stop
whether
staring
it's
at me.
right.
Go lay
The
down.
ability
Go lay
to
down.
think
Go lay down.
critically
Go lay
may
down.
become
Stop staring. Go lay down. Go lay down. Lay
And
down.
many
I
of
want to
us,
eat peace.
we may
Lay
feel
down.
rusty
Get your own food.
when it comes to
Go
these
eat your own
earlier
food.
skills. But we've got the history and the
Be
muscle
stared
memory
at all day. I'll eat.
that
Go
never
lay
leaves.
down. You're not getting any more. It's my Totino's
My
party
second
pizza.
point is we learned communication.
Go
before
lay down.
screens Took
I'm
over.
begging.
We learned how to actually talk to people, not text
Go
or
lay down.
email.
Lay
We
down.
had difficult conversations.
Go lay
and
down.
Silly ones, and business ones, even boring ones. We could hear someone's tone of voice. No emojis needed. We learned to read body language. We learned how to disagree without hiding behind a keyboard. Technology,
Oh, Eric.
well, it made communication faster, but it didn't necessarily make us better communicators. And that's still one of
How's it going, gents? Here we are today. A special day.
These bikes look kind of nice. The WR, the Yamaha WR 250R. I guess the Yamaha don't make them anymore.
250R. It's 10th birthday. That's
I
right.
wouldn't mind one of those.
10 years old today. 100 WR. Of social footage of me
I'll let you lick
picking
the
it up
plate
at the
after.
Yamaha store in Melbourne. Alright guys, first start.
Go away.
First start of the WR.
Go away.
We haven't started yet.
Eat in peace.
Oh yeah. 000.
Stop staring at me. Lay down. Go outside. Why don't you go? Yeah, go outside.
Picked it up and had 00000 on the odometer. Not even a kilometer on it.
dog staring at you. I'll try to eat in peace.
Fresh. Started her up for the
Fresh.
first time, and here we are, nearly 60,000 kilometers later.
Well, 60,000 kilometers, like 40,000 miles.
She's just running like a top.
On a dirt bike.
So I'll give you a little bit of a history.
Go outside.
Of the bike, what I've done to it.
You don't have to go outside. You stop staring at me.
Why I think this is the
We're in a pizza. Martino's Party Pizza. Look at 60 people in here. If you're here, can you give me a thumbs up, please? Can you share us out on all your social media platforms, please?
What I've done to it. We'll jump on this single track and I'll tell you
I want to grow this channel. I want to get the fucking word out here. I want to share my story. I want to make some money on here. I want to get through this and I want to help other people. Please share me out. Please like this up. Please share us out.
Review of the gear as well that I just picked up today. Also, it's triple ply Gore-Tex. It is the best Gore-Tex, but it is motorcycle.
Remember I was at the other place?
Wearing a raincoat.
I was streaming. That guy came by. He said, "You want a riding jacket?" He's like, "I got a riding jacket I don't use. You want it?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "All right, bring it over in the morning." No, never came back.
It'll stop rain, but it's lightweight and it feels like you're wearing nothing. It's brilliant.
Look at the old rug pull. More rug pulls.
My humble, now 10-year-old WR250R, man. What a machine.
It's crispy. It's crispy on the outside, doughy on the inside. It's gross.
I was riding road bikes. I had a 636, it just been stolen, just bought an S1000RR. Very into road bikes. I'd ridden small MX bikes, that's about it. No real intention of getting a dirt bike.
Oh, Val.
As a lot of adventure motorcyclists will do, I watched the long way rounds with Ewan McGregor. Changed everything, man. As it did with a lot of adventure motorcyclists. I got the adventure bug, man. The idea of long distance riding, camping, off-road. Oh my
Crispy
God,
and doughy.
cool.
That's a rug pull.
I started looking at bikes. Originally, I was looking at a KR.
My trustee does it all the time.
Because I thought you need a big
Promises you something and disappears.
So I thought, KR 650.
I called my mother a liar. She said, "I didn't lie, I just backed out." I just backed out.
Just a dirt road, it's not hard.
I backed out. No, you're a liar.
Coach for adventure airs rock.
Absolute liar.
And I knew it was a really cool road, very adventurous, little stations along a really cool.
Rug pull.
Get a dirt bike, do the dirt track. I ended up doing the dirt track. I've done it like 3 times now.
It looks like he's in Florida.
But so originally,
The sugar sand, the live oaks. This is Florida.
made the mistake.
Gotta be Florida or South Carolina or some shit.
Before going to Kawasaki, so we never.
I miss Florida so much.
I saw the WR50R. I just had a feeling, man. I don't know what.
The dog's not staring at me
I've
anymore.
never ridden one. So I bought it, picked it up a couple
Hi,
days
Sherry.
later. I came out here where I'm going, Macedon Pine Forest. Rode it first time.
Amy texted me last night talking about trolls.
That's the start of the modifying.
I texted her back today. I still ain't heard
I
from her.
bought so much stuff for this bike so quickly. But that's what really started it all. Was just literally watching the long way round, wanting a bike to just do some adventure riding on. And that's why I bought this thing. I was worried at the start. I'm like, it's a 650.
It's gonna rain all day tomorrow.
I've gone around Australia on this thing multiple
Oh, he's in
times.
Australia. That's not Florida. It's Australia.
Seen multiple different state trips, Canberra, Sydney. I've done 60,000 Ks on it, and
I'll go to Australia. It looks just like Florida down there. What part of Australia do you think that is, Sherry? They're on pizza. Supper.
Off-roading. I've done track days. I've done supermoto days.
What part of Florida is? Her name is Sherry.
Has been fun. Most of it has been like.
It looks exactly like Florida.
Wheelies, so the fact that
Thank you,
this bike
Thomas.
is still working is amazing.
It looks like Tampa Bay, like Hernando County, Pasco County, right there.
And then little did I know, Nerv and Osmotica at the time were also planning a trip. And had also gotten basically adventure bikes. Somehow we got the bug at the same time. And we went to Little Desert and did a...
Play needs to be put in a mental institution where you can get some help. Play needs to be what?
I didn't even know that at the time as I was planning on the
What?
Simpsons. And basically we went
Get
to
some
Little
help.
Desert, did some camping. I'm like, like, yeah, cool, I'll come also. And I originally
Talking about me,
planned to come
somebody
on
can't
this
spell.
WR,
I can't even get a
but
primary
it got
care doctor.
stolen, which I don't know if
I
everyone
can't even
knows,
get a
but
nicotine
this
pouch to
bike
help.
actually got completely stolen. I'll stop here for a second. Not hard to talk, miserable.
Can I get some legal help too? I got 23 court cases. Can I get legal help? Or is it all going to be the mental help? And the drug addiction help?
And in
Is that what it's going to be?
my S1000
Can I get some help with that?
WR was stolen. It's gone. So for like 3 months, this bike was
I do it
gone.
from Australia.
Uh,
Where is
got
Australia?
paid
What
out
part
the
of
insurance
Australia is
while
that?
it was stolen and not
Probably
recovered.
maybe.
On both bikes, the S1000
Plain easy. We put in a mental
and the,
institution.
this bike, they were recovered in like a meth lab, and this was on a farm in Gippsland. The S1000 was parted out and was too many parts to replace, basically, to make it viable, so that was still just written off. And then this bike, they'd said it had been crashed on the farm out there, and they just remained written off, and I didn't hear from it again until like another month went by, and one of my suppliers said, hey, is that your WR2PR
Look at the plate.
site? The
Look
insurance
at the
company
plate.
had recovered it or something, or the police, and they were auctioning it off. So I bought it back.
Oh boy.
I bought this bike brand new for $9,000.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
$9,000, and then was able to buy it back.
Just like the
for
plate, Panda Bear.
$4,000 I bought it back for. You'd think it's a
Lick
bike,
the damn plate.
but this was a repairable write-off. It had been written off. And
What are you looking at me for? I put a plate full of pizza parts on it. It's a pizza party, Panda Bear. Pizza party, Panda Bear. Pizza. Panda pizza. Pizza panda. Panda pizza. Panda pizza, panda pizza. Pizza panda pizza.
We got it re-registered, and she was back. So I've always owned it. No one else has owned it except the insurance company for a bit. But at the time it was gone, so that's why I got the 690. I did my time with the KTM 690, and on 2 trips it had needed 2 new engines. My 690 needed a new motor after the Simpsons, so did Osmoticas, and on the second trip obviously it completely blew up, so I needed another motor. So out of 2 trips I needed 2 complete rebuilds on the 690. So I said, freak that, I'm not taking
Panda pizza dog. Lions, pizza dog. Who is the pizza dog? Panda's going to the bed to eat some pizza. Gonna go to the bed with you to pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Panda pizza time. Panda pizza time. Panda pizza panda. Panda. These people need mental health. You need to go to a mental institution. Panda, you want to go to a mental institution? Of course you don't. Yeah, pizza. You want your own pizza? Let's go to the store and get you some pizza. You're gonna eat some pizza, aren't you? You deserve pizza. Look at her little mouth hanging open. Her cute little mouth. Cute little face. Yeah, I think she's less than 6 months old. She's been through hell already. Getting attacked and poisoned by demons and shit.
Let's just find a quiet spot, and I'll tell you
6 months old.
And what's gone wrong on the bike.
I'm going to start with the quickest list, and that's things
nice
that have
bike.
gone wrong with the bike. Now,
WR 250R, I wouldn't mind one of those at all. I want a DRZ 400. I'll take one of those too if I can find one. We're gonna have to get done paying these lawyers and shit. Pizza dog. Microplastic pizza dog. Pizza plastics. Microplastics. Forever chemicals.
I think that's actually it. I think that's the only thing that's actually going wrong with the bike. As I said before, 60,000 Ks. I did the 40,000 K valve check. Yamaha did it. Said it was in spec. Completely fine. Didn't need any adjustments. So that's it. That's all.
I just got another bowl of food too.
Every about 10
I gave her a huge bowl of food. I just gave her more food. I gave her triple filter water. I set up cookies. I got cookies toys. Another Panda Swiss. You like the sock monkey cookie? Like the sock monkey? You like the sock monkey? I got her that bone too. The pork bone.
I got XLs. Didn't really need them. The DIDs are pretty strong from factory, but the XLs are better. What our changed is a lot. I've been through a lot. 2 tanks.
Love her and squeeze her and hug her.
I'll quickly go through it. I just have an FMF.
Squeeze her and love her and hug her.
Programmer. It had issues.
Get some more thumbs up. Can you guys seriously share this out? I'm not kidding around.
Having covers for everything, so I like the stock.
We do shit every day. Oh, look at this.
The GYTR exhaust.
She's hanging upside down.
That isn't on it right now, but the big heat shield, brilliant. O2 sensor, reinstalled, no more FMF programmer, brilliant. Doesn't need anything else. Honestly feels like it's got just as much power as the FMF and everything.
What a cute little dog. What a great little dog. She didn't hate women. She didn't want to attack women all the time.
Steady lights up the top.
Telling you, from like freaking 6 years old all the way up to like 70.
Indicators. I've
Hates
got
women.
indicators on this bike. The other bike, I've probably had about 10 sets. These DRCs are still working. The top lights are the best, but I don't think they make them anymore. But DRC smoked tail around as well. Running Tom number plate. That was my 30th birthday to myself.
So you're plugged down.
What else? Seat concept seat. This is the low seat.
Yeah, everyone's losing their dogs. I lost Cookie in September 11th. Everything happens September 11th. Justin and Christina just lost their dog. James lost his dog. Roxy lost her dog. You lost your dog.
We rode around together. It was great. She doesn't really ride it anymore.
I'm sure you missed her.
Thing, so I was going to raise it back up with the stock thing. I put the stock link back in it. I hated it. I like it being low.
Okay, I'm glad you got 17 years out of her.
It's a better riding position.
Cookie was what? I got her in 2014, lost her in 20... What year is it? 2026?
I like it how it is.
She's 12 years
with
old.
That comes the WR
They killed her.
biggest
They
problem,
fucking
which
killed her.
I believe is because of that lowering link. And the biggest problem I've had on this bike
All American.
is
Woohoo! Right.
the chain eating the swing arm. A very common occurrence that happens right kind of up
Oh,
there
my
where
chain's
this
eating my
slider
swing arm
is
too.
right at the end. It eats through the slider and then it eats through the swing arm.
The slider they put on that bike I got doesn't even fucking line up.
Needle bearings.
It's gonna eat. It's every time I hit a freaking little bump in the road, the chain just slaps the swing arm.
His old swing arm, so I bought that off him. I've already done one aluminium welding job to fix that. I'll probably need another because this was 2 years ago and I've ridden it 15,000
That looks like a nice bike. I don't know why they don't make them anymore. WR 250R.
It eats the chain, ruins the sprockets. I've been through a lot
It looks
of
awesome.
sprockets and swing arms because
Where
of
are you
that.
from? I'm from the
I don't want
streets.
to change it, and I don't care.
I was
it's not
from
that big
Florida,
of an
but
issue. I'll sort it.
they deleted me from
Suspension,
Florida.
Fantastic. Stock suspension is a little too weak. Technic suspension, absolutely great. Will 100% say it is worth it.
You got a bigger
You can
tank
race
on here,
America
new
with the
forks.
kit, but Technics in Australia, if you can. You go to WR and you like doing shit,
Sherry, answer me.
hit
Where
some
is this in
junction
Australia? Do you
shit,
know?
need it.
It looks just like
I've
Florida.
had a safari tank, 15 litre.
Except there's ferns and shit out there. They have no ferns at frickin' the west coast of Florida.
I never used to be able to use the bottom amount, so I used to only get 280 Ks worth it, maybe 300 if I was lucky. Switched the IMS tank, and now I get 350, maybe 400 Ks out of it. It's freaking brilliant.
It's brilliant.
DMK
Do you guys say a lot in Australia? It's brilliant. It's fucking brilliant.
Bubbling like crazy, but it looks really nice.
Big spiders. Yeah, there's a spider just started making a web out on Shantytown out there.
WR people will know the Skags rack, the black aluminium rack.
Aluminium.
It's brilliant. I had one.
I love aluminium.
I carry a lot
It's like
of weight
aluminum, only
to the point where I broke
only
my
different.
subframe 2 years ago. This rack is basically the Skags rack. I got someone to make it. My friend Tristan.
What did I step in? Another one. Go read the channel description.
Had so much weight on it that the subframe broke, and not the rack.
What did I
So it's
step
brilliant.
in?
But it's custom.
The nastiness of these people. The underhanded nastiness.
Second set. I've literally just redone the handlebars in the last month or so.
Provoking people. Trying to start dogpiling.
And looked kind of
Gross.
worn, so I did new lights,
Absolutely
new bike
gross.
buses. These are Jets. I used to have Egos, Jets. I like Jets better. New Oxford heated grips, same heated grips. They were completely smooth because I'd worn them so much. New ones, obviously quad lock.
They want to go down here where this guy's at. Put Sherry on the back of my bike. We'll get a bike down there.
Which has got a Delrin kind of bearing in it, and it's really smooth and nice. These bars, I had pro tapers And I've always liked KDM bars, and I could not find the bend for the life of me in KDM bars.
Where's Sherry going?
Renthal or Pro Taper. So I went,
Taking the video.
I just went to KDM's.
I should read the description. I should read the description, right?
That's the bars. And they're
It just says I tell a story right now. 10-year-old WR250R. What's gone wrong? That doesn't tell
every
you.
single trip, Wolfman make the best shit. They kind of make weird waterproof looking ones now. They don't make these nice ones anymore. I wish they did, but that is the best. What else? B&B batch plate.
There's only there's 3 places in Australia, I think. There's New South Wales, there's Perth,
nothing with the engine.
and there's the middle of the place where no one goes to, right?
Custom subframe, so it's now painted black, and it's got solid pieces in where the weak points were, so it's a lot stronger.
In the middle of the country.
Brakes are still standard. Gearbox is still
I was in Tampa Bay.
Engine is completely still original. Not much to say, man. It's just
Spam my chat.
very little issues with it.
So maintenance stuff. I've done fork seals a couple of times. Since getting Technics, I've only blown 1 set of fork seals since the Coatings. They seem to be a little bit stronger. The original ones I blew all the time.
I rebuilt my whole YZ125, and I was doing the forks. It took me like 4 hours to rebuild one leg of the forks, and after I got done with that, it took me 10 minutes to do the other side. Literally 10 minutes.
For years. Terrible clutch up wheelies. No way my clutch is still fine. They're like, it's fine. But they replaced it anyway, and I still have the original clutch sticks, and they do look fine. So the clutch is freaking strong on it.
I guess I could just keep working on my bike. It's still gonna be a Chinese bike. Why can't I get something nice?
You just buy the thing and ride it, man. I've been running D606 tires since like a week after buying it.
What are D606? Those aren't Shigos, those are
Moto Z's, they're good. I'm just so used to freaking D606s.
not Pirellis. Yeah, people like D606s. I don't know who makes them
I
though.
know when they slide, I know when they grip.
This bike looks fun as hell.
I don't know, I'm gonna stick with 606.
It's a 250R. It probably makes like 25-30 horsepower.
We did get a lot of Ks out of the last trip, but 60,000 Ks of the WR.
60,000 kilometers. It's like 40,000 miles on a dirt bike.
I don't really else know what to do with it. Just ride the thing. Keep enjoying it. Like,
Oh, that's awesome.
I always feel like
There's so much seat time.
change things on it or buy new things for it, but
It's crazy. You can see shit on here. I've done stuff on here no one else has ever done. The most unbelievable shit. I caught it on video.
10 years ago today.
Go look through my videos.
Can't believe it, man. Like,
And you can see this shit happening in pretty much in real
all
time.
the adventures and shit that we've done, all the traveling that we've seen. I've probably camped on this thing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna play some video games or something. Just zonk out. Just fucking hang out with Panda Bear, play some video games.
Fun riding. I've never
Look at
commuted
this
on this
sweet little dog.
I always had other road bikes at the time.
There she gets right up, she'll come behind your head, sit on the pillow, and just wrap herself around you.
50,000 Ks of literal fun. For the cheap price of $9,000 Australian.
She's so lovable, it's so vicious and so aggressive sometimes with other people.
Freaking better, mate. Couldn't have asked for better.
You look at her, she's so cute and so fluffy and adorable. And like little girls and old ladies will come up. Oh, such a cute dog. She'll start growling and like lunge at him and shit. Bad neighbor dog. That's not my dog. Somebody else's dog.
10,000 RPM second gear wheelie.
I end up on Judge Judy.
Done a lot of them. The joy of the WR. That you do dumb stuff on it.
Riding with Tom. He shows a picture of Australia, but doesn't put a pin where he's at. Australia.
Oh my god,
We're going to Australia.
so messy.
We're gonna go to Australia, guys. We're gonna cook a poached egg with Sherry in Australia. Australia time, guys. Nobody noticed Marvel movies are hiding Satan in plain sight.
They've returned.
They returned. We're not allowed to pass. Pastor Hang's targeted me.
Set free into our world, the power of the old gods is unimaginable.
I've been targeted in Pasco County.
Now they've returned with a vengeance.
Ina's awakening is a sign the old gods will soon return and try to start a war.
War to end all wars.
This is a war against humanity.
Look at that dog. Sweet, sweet little baby. I gotta move this. You're gonna get freaking stuck in there.
Born in sin, come on in.
Something strange is happening.
Born in sin,
on one
come
side,
on in.
there's an explosion of technology unlike anything.
Panda bear, Panda bear. Little Panda bear. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 pizza panda. Pizza party panda.
Something much older than the revolution itself.
Panda, 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 panda. Panda, oh yeah. You're getting all comfy, aren't you? You can rub your belly. There goes the leg. There goes the leg. There goes the friggin' leg. Look at the leg go.
These are the things that we were promised were nothing.
There goes the leg. With a fluffy little tail. I'm gonna hang that from the antenna, like a raccoon tail. A little paws.
You're gonna see what I'm talking about because objectively speaking, they have returned. They're here right now as we speak, as you watch this video. On a scale that no temple, no empire, no pagan religion has ever even come close to touching. So ask yourself this one question. If these gods were only ever just stories,
Scratch the belly. Scratch it so she can feel it. You gotta feel it. Look at the little belly.
Because they are. Because here's the thing.
The little belly.
These were never just
oh, my little belly.
They never died. They actually just went underground. They went into hiding. And the very same generation who are watching machines learn to think, our generation,
talk that shit around here.
We're the generation who are watching these old gods come back in real time. And here's the strange thing, because
nonsense.
somebody actually saw this whole thing.
Wicked shit.
Gods, they saw it coming, and they wrote about it. And this wasn't a prophet on a mountain. This was basically just like a quiet author in a room somewhere.
This is fucking evil. This whole world's evil and corrupt, full of fucking shitbags, evil shitbags.
147 years ago. And the door that he described, the portal that they used to come through and come into our world, well, it has.
I cannot believe how bad this place is.
The biggest artist alive today will say it in interviews.
Disgusting some of these people are.
Don't even give it a second thought. This is, of course, the Muse. The Muse? The Muse is upon me! Waiting for the Muse to
Muse. Music. The Muse.
That's a word that most people have heard their whole life. They're, an artist or an author who's writing a book will say, they're waiting on the muse to show up.
And
a musician will say, I'm waiting on the muse so
the
that I can
musician.
write the song. Or they'll say,
is he gonna talk about that?
Song. It was the muse. It's basically shorthand for inspiration. Most people think it's a figure of speech and nobody means anything by it.
Nobody knows about it. Like a lot of people don't know the words they speak. They don't even know what they mean, where they come from.
Never a figure of speech. Muses, you know what they were? They were goddesses. There was 9 of them. In Greek religion, they're actual beings with names, with a mountain, with altars. So when
9 of them. It's like they got 9 muses, just like 9 Supreme Court judges.
He wasn't being poetic, okay? He was.
Does anyone have anything to say?
Now here's a perfect example, okay?
Because I've been out of things to say for a long time now.
And when Homer,
I can talk for 10, 12 hours a day easily.
Of Western literature, okay? How does he open it? He opens it by asking the goddess to sing through him. Think about that, guys. Sing through him.
Floor's wet.
Not help him. To sing, to use him as a vessel. That's not the author, writing the sentence.
Dirty.
He's the instrument.
Floor's wet. Floor's
the Greeks
dirty.
had a whole vocabulary for this. They said every creative person had a what? A demon. Well, the Greeks called it a diamond.
Demons.
But the word diamond or daemon, however you want to pronounce it. The word
Daemons.
daemon.
Too many daemons around here, Panda Bear.
Okay? So demons and diamonds and daemons are all the same thing. It's just how they're viewed is a little bit different. We view them as pure evil, which they rightfully should be viewed as, but the non-believing world,
there she goes, off the captain's chair.
The more secular world views them as inspiration, as spirits.
Here I go up in the captain's chair. Pimp the dog.
secret knowledge.
Hey, what is that?
Ancient
You
world,
better not
a
be getting
diamond,
bothered
a
by
diamond
demons again.
was basically a spirit that would stand beside you and give you
Better
things.
not.
It would hand you inspiration. It would hand you knowledge. It would hand you words.
Better
It would
fucking
literally
not.
put the words directly into your brain, or if you opened yourself up wide enough, it would put the words on your hand.
Better
It would take
not.
over your body and it
Better
would
not
tell you
fuck
what
with
to write.
us.
Socrates, who was the most famous man in the ancient world, openly stated that he had one. He had a muse. It was a voice that guided him since childhood. And did you know that the ancient Greek word for happiness literally means well demon? It means being
I haven't made it this far, right?
Spirit. And guys, this is the crazy part because
It's
the
not
Romans,
been fun.
they kept the
It's
same
been
system.
awful.
They just changed the name.
Awful.
They called the spirit
Absolutely awful.
So they brought this genius in here to blow it up.
I assume that Miles Brown
Genus, genus,
the origination of that
or
word.
genius,
It means the
genus,
same thing. A genius
janus.
was traditionally seen as a spirit that enters you, that works through you, that
What's the matter,
provides
Panda Bear?
you
Come
with
up here.
its knowledge.
Come here,
So
keep
when
an eye on you.
somebody is called a genius, they're saying that their spirit
Yeah,
is
same time,
very
East
smart.
Coast.
And here's the part that almost nobody knows.
It's an East
Who
Coast,
wrote
West
it? A
Coast thing.
genius was
Yeah,
not a
cigarette, get
talented
out of here.
person. A genius was an invisible being. It was a separate entity that lived
Sorry
in the
about that, I'm
walls of the
exhausted.
artist's studio.
So exhausted.
And it would work through. You didn't become a genius. You had a genius. This
Absolutely
was the historical
exhausted.
view of seeing these words. It's just in modern time we've lost track with that. No, the word genius.
Show tabs down. I'm starting on a steam machine.
But he knew that they weren't going to price it cheap and subsidize, and why they're not.
Can you guys call Bruce Bartlett, please? This guy, Bruce Bartlett. Born. Call it. This is the guy that's after. It's one of the guys that's after me. Bruce Bartlett. Fucking tyrant. A tyrannical dinosaur. Violating people's rights. Violating my rights and a lot of other people's rights. And they got the nerve to call him honorable and shit. No, let's see, honorable. The ever so dishonorable Bruce Bartlett. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. He's dead. No, it's Bernie McCabe's dead. Bernie McCabe can rot in hell.
Subsidizing is pretty simple, and we'll get into that console subsidization argument right now. A lot of
epidemic
people are
sound music.
comparing this thing to a PS5. The PS5 is cheaper. It performs better. So I'm going to explain this pretty easily because
So muggy in here. It's so hot.
There is some people who don't really understand what the Steam Machine is. The Steam Machine is a computer. On a PS5,
It's a
you
computer.
have to buy
The
games
PS5 is a
within their
computer, too.
ecosystem. You
The
can't
Xbox
do
is a
whatever you want.
computer.
You can't visit any web page you want. You can't use the device.
Your
like a
Nintendo
workstation.
Entertainment System
And
is a
if you try to
computer.
mod
The
that
Commodore
device and
64 is
use
a
it like
computer.
PC,
Your
they
cell
will
phone is a
ban
computer.
you
Your
from looking
calculator is a
for people.
computer.
You also have to pay yearly subscriptions for PS Plus and online.
Your microwave is a
play,
computer. Your
something
fridge is a
PC does
computer.
not have.
It's all a
So
computer.
they can subsidize the price of the console, which means
Your
sell it
brain's
at
a computer.
loss. So sell it cheaper because over time you will spend more and more money on the ecosystem.
Snuggle here with
and
Panda
that's how they
Bear.
make their money back.
Snuggle,
Valve cannot
snuggle,
do this with the
snuggle.
Steam Machine. Someone could
You need a
theoretically
bath.
buy a Steam Machine.
You
out
need
of
a
the
bath,
box,
Panda Bear.
put Windows on it and start using it as a movie watching and workstation editing
cute.
PC. They
How
don't have to even
precious.
touch Steam. Valve is literally doing nothing to stop you
Look at the
from
fur.
loading any OS
Just like
or
hair.
any piece of software on this
the
thing.
tufts of
Heck,
fur.
you can do it already with the Steam Deck. This is a computer, and that's why Valve can't afford to take a loss up front when they sell this thing, because
adorable.
they don't know if you're even going to stay within the
Vicious.
ecosystem. Whereas for Sony,
Vicious
they're
little
forced to.
dog.
And over time, if you add up how much you pay in yearly payments and games that are stuck within that ecosystem, you spend a lot more than $500 or $600 on just the console. So comparing it to consoles, in my opinion, is completely unfair. Yes, looks like a console, behaves like a console, but even Valve out the gate said it's
Mitch
not.
McConnell's
It's a gaming
dead.
PC, and I know that it's so.
Mitch McConnell's dead. He looks like a turtle. He's a turtle.
Okay, so we've got breaking news on a couple of stories, one on Lindsey Graham and also on Mitch McConnell.
I guess the guy's allegedly brain dead. And some say, oh, we had the longest conversation with him.
McConnell says a fall led to his hospitalization, breaking weeks of silence about
that guy's dead. Joe Biden's dead. Donald Trump's already dead.
Right? And now they're saying he's alive.
All right, this just into CNN. Kentucky Republican Senator Mitch McConnell has just put out a statement on his recent health issues.
Put out no statement. I was in the hospital. My lungs are full of fluid. I could barely talk. Could be putting out no statements.
I didn't have a heart attack or a stroke. I don't have any tumors or hemorrhages, but I was.
The guy's like 87 years old. He's dead. He is dead.
Receiving excellent care over the past several weeks. I've also had to deal with a mild case of pneumonia. I can assure you that
you get pneumonia too? Yeah, I just had pneumonia. I still got pneumonia.
I've submitted to every test they can think of to help figure out what caused this incident, and I'm continuing
what caused it? You're almost 90 years old.
My recovery. In fact, with signs of continued progress, I've been able to move from hospital care to a rehabilitation center where I'll keep regaining my strength. So
he had a mild case of pneumonia, and they put him in a rehab. I had a major case of pneumonia and a collapsed lung and a pleural effusion. And I can't go to rehab. But this piece of shit gets to go to rehab? How come I don't get rehab? I get thrown back on the street.
He's at a different location now, right? That's what he said, from was a hospital to rehabilitation.
And I got my copay I can't afford. And it's going to go on my freaking credit report. And I have to clean that up again. That's going to cost money and time. This poverty, absolute poverty all the time. He didn't say all that. Yeah, someone wrote it for him. He didn't say that shit. You know it. I mean,
Again,
you obviously
know it.
know
This is the photo that they released of him and his wife.
Bullshit. Man, he's sitting there smiling and shit. Give me a break. This guy's fucking dead. He's got tubes coming out of him and shit. He's probably in the fucking morgue. Sitting there smiling and shit. With pneumonia and whatever the hell else happened to him. Man, I was sitting in a hospital with pneumonia, collapsed lung, sitting there grunting and groaning in agony, telling nurses to bring me my opiates. Bring me all the opiates you can give me. Put them all through my IV. Sit up there smiling and shit. Oh, I get to go to rehab.
Why?
Man, I'm not even 50 years old. They don't send me to rehab. They send this guy that should have been dead and buried a long time ago. They're gonna send him to rehab. Fucking millionaire, multi-millionaire, piece of shit.
I guess the phrasing that they used was briefly. So who knows what that means.
Look, he's got his family with him. His wife and he's got a family. He's got family with him. Oh, you can't see it. I'm in the hospital dying. I don't even get a phone call from my family. They still haven't contacted me to see how I'm doing. They'll never talk to me ever again.
The hospital, and then I guess they checked him for everything.
They checked him for everything. They test him for Morgellons disease and shit.
Because you just, it's a serious thing depending on how you fall, etc. And
I guess his wife went to China.
Yeah,
the guy's in freaking critical care and shit for
in terms of
20-something days. His wife just takes off to China.
Job and stuff like that. Just resign, go take care of your health, do what you need to do, right? So we'll probably wait on that. I haven't heard his voice. They haven't released any video.
Yeah, I don't really care about this.
Photo. So,
I could almost honestly not care less.
They were flying the flag at half-mast.
They put a flag at half-mast. That means he's dead. He's fucking dead. Where I get out of here? I'm drinking. Diet Pepsi. Red shift, blue shift. Drinking Diet Pepsi. We had Totino's party pizza and some Diet Pepsi. We had a Steel Reserve cherry slushy.
Friends, welcome back. I am Jason. Modern or old school? Which is for you? Friends, I've clocked a little over
I like this guy.
miles on this XR150
He took a
Yellow Right.
he bought one of his piece of shit
with a whopping 12 horsepower. I've got a little over
This Honda
6,000 miles on
XR 150L. It looks just like my bike, except it's twice the money, half the horsepower. He took it all the way from Georgia to Texas and shit.
And
Went
I
camping.
also deleted some of the smog emissions off the top right there. That's gone. But other than that, it's even got the same stock tires. This machine
It's got
has
drum
been
brakes on it.
modified to suit all of my needs. I am not the kind of guy that
Oh, I'm getting out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you made it this far, please hit the thumbs up. And please share me out. Like, honestly, share me out. Please share me out on all your social media platforms. I need your support. I need to grow this channel. I need to get the story out here.
I'm only going to be abused about
I need
half,
help.
generally speaking. So
I'll see you guys
this
later.
motorcycle makes about 40 horsepower. This motorcycle makes about 12 horsepower. And you do want